I dropped chocolate on my chair. Was that under shot? Yeah, solid crunch deck, yeah. This is how stream starts. It is how stream starts. Stream is usually pretty slow when it first starts. I gotta get everything set up, so it takes a minute. Oh, but boom, 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 boom. I gotta get the game set up on stream because I'm sure you guys can hear it but not see it. Any baddies in Osaka? Yeah, I'm in Osaka. I'm the baddest of all the baddies over here. What if she's saying? The haunted trolls, right? Hell yeah, bro. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Crap, there we go. Game audio properties. I need to hold on. We got the friggin' intro for this thing. It's obnoxiously loud. There we go. Satan Dagi. What's up, Osaka? There we go. We're good. Everything is set up. Good. She made me 2 custom espresso martinis. They weren't on the menu. Heck yeah. That's how you know she likes you, bro. So I was eating a chocolate croissant, and it just like spewed out all over my chair. That's what took me so long to get on. How did I learn Japanese? I used Pimsleur. It's Pimsleur. The morning walk stream today? I did. I did over 2 hours today on my morning stream. Me when Ryder doesn't say, "Oh my god." Writer does say, oh my god. Isn't that your job to say, oh my god, though? Isn't my job to be, hello, everyone. How are you?
Welcome
Fine,
back,
thank you. I wish I was a bird. What's up, Giselle? What's up, Paxton? What's that app? An app? Yeah, it's called Pimsleur. Hold on. Pimsleur. Here, I put it in chat for you. Hello, everyone. You live in Osaka, so you say, oh my god. But you are Osaka, so you say, oh my god. Thought T-Boy today? No. T-Boy was yesterday. I might play a little bit more. Oh, did I forget to update my stream? Is that why you said that? Crap. I'm sorry. That's my fault. Hold on. Sorry. I forgot to update my stream. That's my fault. But I might play some later. I had a company reach out to me to try another roguelite similar to what's up, big dog? I had a company reach out to me to test out their roguelite. So just got 2 back-to-back Uber Eats ads followed by a Twitch ad. That's so funny. There we go. I updated it. But yeah, no. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna do my weekly tasks, and then I might play either that one that they mentioned, like the demo that that one company wanted me to test out, or I'll play Binding of Isaac, or both. I don't know how many streams I missed, but I've been having to help my father with his race car. Heck yeah, I mean that's well worth it. Also got AI. My colleague said, "Oh my god, oh my god." Exactly. Is there Popeyes in Japan? No, there's Popeyes in South Korea though. God inspired me to go live. I've been doing pretty good. Heck yeah, I'm glad you have been doing pretty good. What's up, Benjamin? How you feeling? Went to the doctor tonight? Yeah, I know you mentioned it. How are you? How you feeling? Everything fine? I'm trying to keep in touch with the stream. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Sometimes it's difficult. Sometimes you got a lot of stuff going on. You got to do a lot of things. So I get it. Big dog. This is special to follow. While I moved to Japan, my wife got a job teaching English. Hey, you're cute. You single? Only for you, Mom. Did I get your message earlier? I forgot how dark the game could. Yeah, I did. Is the biscuits dry? Yes and no. They can be. Bum. I've had some dry biscuits here, so. 1988 BMW M5. I need to tune that thing real quick. Get it down, get it down. You know Japanese, and if you do, how long did it take you to learn? I know conversational Japanese. It took me about 6 months to learn conversational Japanese. I'm an American, so it's so dry. Honestly, I would say it's a little less dry than it is in America. Have you ever watched the anime Girls and Panzer? I think I've watched some of it. I don't think I've finished it though. I think I've only watched some. Severely constipated, dehydrated. Well, drink more water, man. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta drink some water. What's up, John Wick? Not with the dad drugs over here, Osaka. I'd recommend not playing it until we know if TikTok will allow it. Yeah, I need to look into the rules and stuff like that. But I'll look at it. Get it down. What's up, Orca? Where's our boy Isaac? He's chilling in the background. I'm gonna do my dailies on Forza, or my weeklies on Forza. And then I'm gonna test out, there's a game that I'm gonna test out on stream. It's a demo. Either that, I might save that until Saturday, honestly. That's one of the worst sushi I've ever had in Shibuya. Really? Oh, I didn't know it was gonna be raining out here. Why do I live in Osaka? Or why do I live in Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. Get out of here, Drathful. Give me stool softeners and told me to drink a lot of water and apple juice. Heck yeah. Next video writer makes, must be him rating every anime he's ever watched. Every single one of them? Oh, God. How did that happen? I hit a wall on my left, and I flipped right. Huh? No, he'll reincarnate as a smile. Number one. Yeah. Oh, reincarnate as a slime. Yeah. Sounds good. Fair enough. Because Japan, the goat. Yeah. You live in Japan? I do. But the Japanese people have really bad posture because of their work lifestyle. I can believe it. I mean, if you see some of the old people here, you'd be like, oh, Jesus, dude. Level 3 should be fine. This wouldn't be against community guidelines. I'd have to see. They might just restrict it for 18 plus. As long as there's no nudity, it should be fine. Konnichiwa, Tametio! Good to see you. It's been a while. Right. Reverse physics? Yeah. I just came back and let you know what I was told. Heck yeah. Well, I'm glad. I hope you're feeling better at least. Forza, I forgot physics existed? Yeah, exactly. To be fair, the physics are pretty accurate for me driving like a no traction car in the rain, so. Just sometimes they throw some weird ass physics and they're like, okay, you gonna move there? You should. When I was in Japan, they acted like I was the first human they'd ever seen. Really? How's everything? Pretty good. We just chilling. Doing our usual stuff. We're saying that film didn't make sense from past self-experience. Yeah. My autocorrect? No, you're fine, Giselle. Oh, how did the interview go? I think it went pretty well. Do I speak Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. Are Japanese women open to dating foreign men? No idea. I'm not a Japanese woman, so it's kind of hard for me to be able to tell you. Are the pussies sideways? That seems like a private Google question. If you're not quite sure how anatomy works, you should probably ask Google or ask school. Not blacks. What about not blacks? Huh? You think you're finna get it? I don't know. I mean, once while driving in the rain, but for me it flipped left, not right. Yeah. Why do the animes exaggerate women's hair colors? Just for so characters stand out. There's no true indecency. It's just the topic of it gets dark fast due to what it's about. Too time I put it 18 plus. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it makes sense though. Is the customer service as good as they say? Yeah, it is. I heard they're a little crooked. That's, like I said, ask Google. How are the psych wards in Japan? No idea. Is the whole city of Osaka easily walkable? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it could take a while depending on how far you're trying to walk, but. Yes, please let me buy the treasure map for the entire area that I've already discovered. Is it easy to adjust to the culture there from a foreign country? Yeah, as long as you like kind of like learn the cultural habits and everything like that, it's pretty easy. How the prisons in Japan? Also have no idea. What should I type in though? I'm a little slow. The same question you asked me. Does someone go on this count? Yeah, he does. Occasionally. He does, like, later. Other juvenile detention centers. Also have no idea. Thought I could ask you anything? You can. I didn't say I have the answer to every single question in life. I just said you can ask me anything. And I gave you an answer, and the answer was, that's a private question that I would ask Google, not public. What's happening? I don't know, some guy being a weird troll. In the meantime, I'm going back to D&D things. I'd rather play Satisfactory, but it would fight over resource from purple. Yeah, fair enough. I thought you said that the TikTok was the main issue, though, with the resources. What's the purpose of life? 42. What's up, Glazerbeam? Someone trying to be a keyboard warrior? No. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, Drathful, get the hell out of here. The gearing on this car is so weird. The police intelligence services in Japan, are they strict? Do they beat? Are they kind? They're kind. I've never had any issues. Sure the Japanese aren't very accepting of foreigners? No, that's not true at all. So we're trying... hold on. L experience. Huh? What are you talking about? Is it better than living in the U.S.? It is for me. It may not be for everybody, but it is for me. Why is the exhaust on this car slightly offset to the right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I got no brakes. I ain't got no brakes. How long does it take to learn the language? Fluently, like realistically a minimum of 3 years, on average 5 to 10. Hey, yo, bro, what is this car? I'm just holding the brakes the entire way down this hill. Was over that cliff, right? When I was detained in Jordan, the police gave me cigarettes. The GID instead beat me up. Do you play the new 007 game? No, I can't afford it. 599 Noob, thanks so much for the follow. How is the cost of goods in Japan versus the US? It's a lot cheaper, usually, on average. Does Japan have free healthcare? No, it's government, so it's national healthcare. So, oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. It's national healthcare, so it's done through the government. It's very efficient. Does cost of living better? Yeah, it's about a third the cost of living in the States. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't be reading chat while going through these, like, tight cliffs. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Calm down there, freaking bitch. Is the living cost better? Yeah, we spend about a third the cost of all of our on all of our expenses, so. Glock, thanks so much for the heartbeat. Love you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you. Japan currency, how is it? What are the note and coin numbers? Currency is about 160 yen to 1 US dollar. They have 1, 5, 10, 1, 5, 10, 50, 100, 500 coins. They have 1,000, 5,000, and 10,000 bills. Do I prefer it over the U.S.? Yeah, I do. Are tax amounts different, and by how much? I have no idea. Galactus just to go popular. Appreciate you. You know, I should really start making a list of things to apply back to keyboard warriors. Takes resource hungry, so it's satisfactory. I've really tested purple with satisfactory, but I'd assume it would be about the same. Fair enough. What are the cigarette brands in Japan? They have a lot of them. I know they have, like, I don't smoke, so I don't, like, really know what they are. I know Marlboro's here. They have American Spirits here, and those are the only ones that I know of. So, what's your main source of transportation? Public transportation? I have a motorcycle. I just don't ride it often. I only ride it when I need to. Freckle, thanks so much for the heart. Me to go popular. Slay. Is there Winston and LM? I don't know what those are. So 7-Eleven has Zen. Does it really? Average house pricing is about 200,000 USD around there. Not necessarily. It depends on what area you're in. At least here they do. I don't know if they do here. You get them here often enough. I might as well start making a list of replies. Yeah, fair enough. Is there a reason why you chose Osaka? My wife got a job to teach English here. This is just where her company put us. What's up, Kyle? Is there a Muslim population in Japan and mosques? I don't know. I've heard there is, but I don't fully know. So, what's the weirdest local food you've tried? Probably either cow tongue or chicken guts. Or natto. What does she teach? She's an English teacher. Currently drinking hot cocoa while a married couple screaming on the phone. Hell yeah. That's how you know you're having a good day. If you don't mind me asking, do you also work in Japan? Yeah, I work in marketing and voice acting. Japanese, like white people? Yeah, as long as you're respectful. Is it more advanced in the US aspects? Not necessarily. In some ways, yes. In a lot of ways, no. I only got 8,000 more points until gold expand. Heck yeah. I'm gonna try to launch Satisfaction. We'll see what happens. Alright, sounds good. They eat sheep brains? I don't know. Do you translate or am I fluent? I translate in sometimes, but usually I know enough Japanese to be able to like function. Sometimes I have to translate though. I brought home. Oh, those words too twisty. Brother at home a rolled tree leaf and it tastes like a Marlboro Red. Interesting. And that's how you drive. You need to try sheep or goat brain. It's peak. Interesting. I've never heard of it. It's easy to get citizenship in Japan. It takes about 10 years. You just have to have a good standing with work. Bro, what was that? My car would not turn. Like, no matter how hard I turned, it did not turn. Hold on. Is it true that you have to be nearly silent on the trains? No, that's not true at all. Mexican-American, but curious of experimenting live in Japan for a while. I mean, yeah, go ahead. Any advice? Find a job before you try to move here, because if you try to move here without a job, you're not going to find one. What do I do for work? I work in marketing and voice acting. How are the massages? They're fine. I need to get another one. Are there camel meats? I don't know. Maybe? I haven't seen it. Just wanted to hop in and say what's up real quick. I'll see you later. I see you, Kai. Have a good night. I know they have horse meat. I think that's one of the... every time somebody asks what the weirdest foods they have are here, I never remember to say horse meat. Bruh. Christian, thanks so much for the follow. This car sucks. I'm so glad it's my last race with it. You might want to make sure your steering wheel is connected. Honestly, it feels like I need to. Bro, what is going on? We all love a little horse sometimes. Yeah, you're right. What made you move to Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. We need to make a vote so every time Ryder swears, he says Azumanga dial Osaka Chan reference instead. Yeah. I just have to replace every word with Sata and Dagi. How's the heat in July? It's very hot. Starting like mid-July, it'll be like the 90s to 100s at like all times, basically. And it'll be like 70 to 90% humidity at all times. It kind of sucks. Ooh, bitch. Am I fluent in Japanese? No. For someone with a high school diploma only isn't worth finding a job in Japan. You're not going to be able to find a job with only a high school diploma. The hardest part is going to be the fact that you need a bachelor's degree for basically any job here. Your best option would be to either go to school here or maybe try to find somebody to marry if you want. Am I fluent in Japanese? No. What are some things you don't miss about America? The level of disrespect most people have, not even towards each other, but towards like their city and everything like that. The amount of people that just litter because they don't want to have to be bothered with having to throw their trash away is ridiculous in the States. I'm gonna see Shiri Gobito so much. Heck yeah. Do I live in Osaka? I do. How's it in the winter? It's not too bad in Osaka. It doesn't snow or anything here, so it's just very hot, or is it also humid? Because in Jordan it can reach 40 to 50 Celsius, but you don't sweat. That's the difference. Is it'll reach like 40s Celsius, or it'll reach like 40 Celsius here, but it will be 70 to 90% humidity at all times too. So it feels like it's 50 plus. Have you been to Tokyo, and how is it there? So, I've been to Tokyo. I don't love Tokyo just because it's very busy and very loud, and I'm not a huge fan of how busy and loud it is. So I prefer to be in Osaka. So currently in Indonesia, I'm suffering from the humidity. Yeah, the humidity is crazy. I respect the Japanese culture a lot. Most Americans could learn a huge lesson from watching them. Yeah, I agree. Whoa. I got a DeLorean. Sorry, I know I'm yawning a lot. I got 2 DeLoreans now. Exact same ones. Cool. I also got a Countach. Respect the Japanese culture a lot. Most Americans can learn a huge lesson. Anyway. Is the car scene as good as it seems in Japan? It's definitely bigger in Tokyo than it is in Osaka. So, is buying an Akiya possible with 50,000 Canadian dollar? You could, yeah. The hardest part is going to be the fact that you have to be able to maintain that property as well. Otherwise, it's just going to be like shitty, and they'll probably take it away from you. Because if you're not in the country and it looks abandoned, they will like take it away. So you'd have to pay somebody to be able to maintain the property if you don't live here. So that's obviously going to cost money. What are some obscure Japanese laws that the West doesn't have or see as weird? There's not really many obscure laws. They're honestly pretty similar to the States' laws. How big is it? How big is what? Japan? Japan as a country is pretty large, though. Ooh, how's the food? It's pretty good. I like the food here. My area? Tsurumi isn't that big. It's probably one of the smaller cities in Osaka. No, I wouldn't say it's one of the smaller cities. It's one of the smaller cities in my general area, though. What city and country do I live in? I live in Osaka, Japan. D class Civic SI. Okay. Right now, purple isn't throwing a fit. We'll see what happens in our other world. All right, sounds good. MJ, I'm a Massage Jibril. My biggest question is, how's the morning sound? I don't know, pretty chill, I guess. I don't think it sounds like weird, I guess, or like I don't know. It's just pretty chill. It's pretty quiet like at all times here. So how they like the snacks and stuff here? They taste a lot healthier. To the point to where like stuff like Doritos and stuff like that aren't as good in Japan. But oh, excuse me. Yeah, Doritos and stuff like that aren't as good. But then they have like other chips, like Ariel chips in Japan are really good. So, what's the biggest difference from America? America's like the level of respect and discipline in Japan is a lot like bigger than it is in America. So, favorite dish? I like ramen. Game froze, waiting to see if it unfreezes. Okay. Is it hard to get used to the new lifestyle? Not at all, no. Did you notice the quality of food difference right away? Absolutely, yeah. You can very clearly tell that most things here aren't like greasy and like overly oily. They worship you because you look like you're from Argatha. I don't know what Argatha is. Wow, that was a garbage driving right there. Have you watched Gross and Spencer? I've seen some of it, but not all of it. I might have watched it all, and I just don't remember it. I don't know. I do remember watching the show. I just don't remember if I've seen it all. FDEGSY. I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Cook, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Woo! The daily life fun there, or is it strictly like the vacation spots for entertainment? No, daily life is fun. I like the daily life here. I'm trying to find me Yukari Akiyama, but I can't. Oh? What's up, Sim Racer? Jessica, thanks so much for the heart me. How's it going? Not too bad, not too bad. Hey, yo, get the fuck out of here, bro. There we go. You try to pass me? Manny the guy, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Still busy reading chat. Let's cost a Dekinuda pillows with the characters on them. I have no idea. Never looked. What's up, FB? I forgot what your name was. I know you told me before, I just can't remember what it is. I'm sorry. I don't think it's Chris. Just 5? Okay, yeah, that's what it was. I remember you told me what to call you instead, and I can't remember. I couldn't remember. I go there for Virginia and Katana. They're very, very, very expensive. So as a living there, it's great. I like it a lot. Woo, this thing's got no brakes. Ain't got no gas in it. I was like, living here is great. So there's like a lot to do outside, even in Tokyo. Yeah, absolutely. What's up, 5? How are you? You still frozen? I'm just gonna alt up for it. Okay. Plus on Forza 6 so far. Is what you expect, or is it mid? It's definitely not as good as I expected it to be. It's fun though. I do enjoy playing it. But like I don't know. I think I would give it like a 7 out of 10 rating. I'm interested to see what DLCs they add to it. I think that'll be my deciding factor on whether or not this is like one of the top Forza games. Right now, I think 2 and 3 are better in my opinion. It's about like on par with 4. So, have you seen people drift in Tokyo? No. Have you been to Fuji? Yes. If we're using epinephrine, do we need to use morphine, or can we just inject epinephrine directly after? Seems like you're doing stuff that you shouldn't be doing. Have you watched Nichijou? I don't know. The name doesn't sound familiar, so. How does it feel seeing the Japanese only signs? I've never seen one before, so. I personally don't care too much for racing games. See, I love racing games. I think racing games are super fun. I hate that this game is so short. They'll almost definitely add an Osaka-inspired region. I think so. They'll either add an Osaka-inspired region or they'll add an Ebisu region. What they need to do, whatever they're going to do, they need to focus on drifting. They need to focus on drifting. That's what they need to freaking do. He said ask me anything, so I'm curious. Yeah, I have no idea. Here's a beautiful game. I thought they'd put a lot more of the previous Forza into the quality of it. Yeah, I guess so. Bubba, what's up, 5? What did he son? Huh? What's up, Bones? They know what to go sing Salamat Pagi. I don't know. Precision, thanks so much for the follow. The fact that you mentioned the DLC is interesting because they could release another Fast and Furious pack. I'm wondering. So specifically, actually, speaking of the DLC, I'm in the perfect area. I'm interested to see what they do with DLC because... Where am I? Hold on. Specifically because, like, this area right here. It does make me think that they might release the Fast and the Furious DLC. Where is it? Where is it specifically? I have to go figure out where it is. Hold on. It's somewhere around here. I just can't remember exactly where. I'm going the wrong way. Bro, where is this place? Watamote? I think so? In Japan, can you hit a blinker? No. I'm shit at drifting, but you also play on mouse and keyboard. No, I play on, 5, thanks for the cheer with the 20 bits! Cheer 1, 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 cheer 1. This specifically, right here, this parking garage right here is why I think they might add a Tokyo Drift inspired one. Specifically because this is an empty parking lot that they never did anything with. Like, at all. They did not even acknowledge this parking lot exists. But it's got a perfect, like, ramp for drifting. And, like, the whole thing is just set up very well for them to not use it. Fair enough. All right, man. Have fun. Enjoy. Thanks. Thanks, Chibro. Where do I live? I live in Osaka. I was about to say that they probably couldn't because in the previous Forza they added the Fast 10 pack. Yeah. But I think they might add a Forza story, or a Fast and Furious story, if anything. Five with its 18-bit cheer. Cost of living difference between the U.S. and Japan. It's about a third the cost of living in the States. Is the EDM car scene as everyone makes it out to be? It's not as big. I cannot at 2 a.m. I don't know how to stop it. Okay, there we go. It's almost done. Hold on. There we go. All right. Thank you so much for the 18 bits, 5. It's still going? It's done now. We're good. I heard mental health in Japan is bad. Many cases of stuff, you know. Yes, but it's getting better. So, yeah, this parking garage specifically is why I think that they might add a fiber. Not a fiber. Fast and the Furious mod pack. Because this whole parking garage was never used. It has ramps. Oh, God. Do I live in America? No, I need to go. Oh my god! Alright, see you, Osaka. For another HW DLC from Forza Horizon 3, we had to wait 2 games for another Hot Wheels DLC, so probably not. Yeah, but they're not going to do a Lego DLC. I don't think they'll do a Lego DLC because Lego in Japan is not as big as you would think it is. I'm crying. 5, thanks so much for the 10 bits. Have you ever lived in America? Yes, I have. But yeah. Sam Racer, thanks so much. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Sorry, I'm stuck on the cheer one. Will you live in America? Probably not. Do you know what it's like in Okinawa? My brother is stationed there for the Marines. I've never been to Okinawa, so I do not. Sorry. But yeah, I can see a Fast and the Furious DLC. I really hope that they do kind of like what they did on 2. Was it 2 or 3 where they added the like the Rally Island or whatever it's called? How often do I stream? On this account, I stream every day except for Thursday and Friday. But I hope they do like how like they did like Fortune Island. 5. Thanks so much for the 12 bits. Sorry, I stream Saturday through Wednesday on this account. If I do stream on this account on Thursday or Friday, it's usually a cooking stream. So, what's up, Seth? The difference between Express Pass and Disability Pass for USJ? Disability Pass is specifically Disability Pass is for handy-capable people, where they will, like, you go through a specific line. Express Pass is a specific, like, lightning lane line, basically. Have I done Danger Sides? I've done everything. I am done with literally everything. Yeah, what's up, Seth? What do you think Playground Games would add to the next DLC for Resident 65 Fast and Furious? I think they will just add a drift section. Like, I think they will add, like, Ebisu. So Ebisu is a drift thing. You still play Geo? I do on Saturdays. But I think they will add, like, a drift section. So the reason why I say that, I can't look at it right now. So they have a specific, like, thing that you can do that's called Ebisu style. Ebisu is a track. It's a drift mountain, basically. In Ebisu, Japan, where they basically have like 6 drift tracks on a mountain. And then there's one track where they do Formula Drift at, to where like they have a jump on the track. Which is why I think they'll release Ebisu, is because they have an Ebisu style like drift thing in the game already, which means that they acknowledge that Ebisu exists. So since they're acknowledging Ebisu and it being one of the biggest car-related things in Japan, I could see them adding Ebisu as a thing in game. The one where you jump over the highway, what's your high score? I'm trying to figure it out. Give me 1 second and I can check after this. Hold on. I would love to play just fine. Only issues it disables anything that needs Wi-Fi. Oh, interesting. Dawson, thanks so much for the rose. Do you recommend eSIM or Pocket Wi-Fi? I recommend Pocket Wi-Fi. I recommend eSIM unless you have a locked phone. If you have a locked phone, then Pocket Wi-Fi because you can't get an eSIM. So, but I thought they would add another Formula Drift pack or something. I don't think they're going to add a Formula Drift like event though. That's the thing, is usually the DLCs in the packs, I mean, they basically have all the Formula Drift cars, unless they do the Japan Formula Drift cars, but I don't necessarily think they will. I think whatever pack they're going to add is going to add a, like, small story, similar to how the other packs they add does, and it will add, like, an entire another map area. For Formula Drift, the only reason they would do a Formula Drift specifically is if they did Ebisu and then they wanted to add some type of story, so... Why did I move in Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. Does Japan have strict laws? Not really. The laws are pretty, like, basic. They're just partially enforced. If you break them, they're not going to, like, let you go. Do I live in Osaka, Japan? I do. Just so you know which one. The one where all the shipment crates are on the bottom going to Tokyo. Oh, yeah. Let me, after this race, I will check what my high score was. Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Do you think Forza Horizon 6 is a good representation of the scenery in Japan? Not really, no. It's not, like, terrible, but it's not great either. It's a good, like, oh, you get a Japan feel in specific areas, but it doesn't really feel like you're in Japan, if that makes sense. As somebody that lives here doesn't really feel like you're in Japan. So, do I speak any other languages? Just English and some Japanese, and that's it, so. No rush, just let you know. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'll check it out. Maybe 1 second. She teaches English. What do? I work in marketing and voice acting. Still on that? Still on what? Oh, the Cheer 1 thing? Respect and Mad Mike's FDR 7. It is in the game. No, his RX-8 is in the game, right? The RX-8's in the game, not the RX-7. Is the food better than the US? I think so, yeah. Hello from Italy. If you need liveries, vinyl, setups, maps, Gutless Shoe 146, I'm a creator. Heck yeah. J Inst. Okay. Marketing, voice acting, crazy. First person I met in that. Really? I have a couple friends that live here that are voice actors. Marketing, I think I have a few more friends that are in marketing than voice acting. So. Should I Uber to my accommodation or take the train? Honestly, just take the train. Your Uber is going to be like $100. Taking the train is going to be like $5. So, if you have a lot of luggage, then have your luggage delivered. You could do same-day delivery for your luggage. Especially if you're staying at a hotel, it's a lot easier because the hotel can usually accept it. But yeah, just take the train. Japan school have summer break? Not technically, no. Not the same way that the States does. Was it weird being on the left side of the road for the first time? It was a little bit at first, but I got used to it pretty quickly. Let me see. Not the blue Mazda. He has the other one. Max Verstappen drove it. Yeah. There is, he names them all too. The Rad Bull is the one that's in the game. Where is it? This one is the Rad Bull. And then I think his FDRX7 is like the Brat Bull or something like that. But yeah, he's got both of those. I think he's the only one in the game though. Have I heard of the bears attacks in Japan? Yes, I have. Konnichiwa, what's up 2026? Just broke up with my girlfriend. That's not good. Hopefully it was necessary. It's only like a week. The summer breaks is 2 weeks, yeah. Do you practice Japanese or just learn through living there? I practice some, yeah. I thought Shibuya Sky and Tokyo Sky was the same thing, but I guess it isn't. No, there's 3. There's Tokyo Sky, Shibuya Sky, and Tokyo Tower. Those are your 3 observation deck buildings. All right, danger signs. My top score on this one is 1762.2. 3, which is better. Shibuya, not Shibuya Sky. Tokyo Sky Tree, in my opinion, is the best one. Do you practice Japanese? Yeah, sorry, I do practice some Japanese on my own. So, I can only get to 2600, but my buddy has 2700. Holy cow! Yeah, no, I stopped at 1700, and I went, all right, I'm good. As soon as I 3-star it, I'm like, I don't need to go any farther. Going on vacation to Japan, July 15th, August 17th. Any suggestions or advice for me and my friend? Yeah, make sure you carry your passport everywhere with you. Try to find things to do that aren't in the touristy areas. It makes it a lot easier to actually do things. Try to take day trips to smaller cities because there's a lot of places a lot of people miss. And then if you're looking for things to do, check the link in my bio. I got a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. You think I'm tight and petite? No idea. Like less crowded, or is it the view better? The view is better. It's got a higher view. There's also, it's just like cooler. Like there's more stuff in it. It's not just like a basic observation deck. So try to be cheap and import big from Japan. I just want a cheap and clean car. What's the average in US dollars? No idea. I'm sorry. How accurate is the map? It's not really accurate. Do I live in Osaka, Japan? I do. I love how Forza Horizon 6 added the Audi R8. Now maybe could add a race car DLC pack from Forza Horizon 3. Yeah. I want to see that new Audi. Have you seen the new Audi that they just announced? Like the R8 successor? I want to see them add that. Have you gone to the Naruto park? I think I've added on my list. So my recommendation would be, if you like Naruto, go to Fuji-Q in like the Fuji area. It's gonna be better because it's inside the theme park and you can actually like go and experience it. The one that's like the Naruto theme park, which is on Awaji Island, is probably the one that you're thinking about, is not as cool as you think. It's more of like a photo op place so you can take pictures, and that's like basically it. You're spending like $20 to go take pictures, basically, is what you're doing. So, yeah. What's my jog? My jog? My job, I work in marketing and voice acting, sorry. You're gonna dream of a one cheer one. Yeah, right? It's definitely gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. OMG is Osaka wonderful. I love Osaka, it's great. Okay. Bummer, that's a waste of money then. Yeah, it definitely is, especially because it is out of the way. It's cool to see if you have the extra money to spend, just because it's a really beautiful park. But like, it's on Awaji Island, which requires you to go from Osaka to Kobe, and then go from Kobe to Awaji by bus, and then you go to a park. It's a regular park, and then you have to pay extra to get inside of the Naruto park. So just go to Fuji-Q. Fuji-Q has a lot more inside of it, and they have an entire Naruto area, so that's the better option in my opinion. Out of every game you've played, what's the worst game you've ever played from full experience? I don't know. I have a very like weird perspective on like the worst game I ever played. For me, the worst game that I can actually think of that I've ever played is damn it, what's it called? Shit. I looked it up, I would know what it was. It's called like shit. I don't remember. It's a pretty mediocre game, and I can't freaking remember what it's called. It's a game where like you're in a world where like everybody's happy, but it turns out that they're all happy because they're being force-fed drugs by the government, and then you decide to not take the drugs, and then you're being like hunted by the police, basically. And I can't remember what it's called. Are there any more like tourist spots that are wastes of money? Wastes of money, yes. Wastes of visiting, no. So Dotonbori and Shibuya are wastes of money because there's a lot of very expensive places in there. But visiting them is a cool experience. Just try to like go somewhere else to spend your money. So I don't think it's called We Were Here. It is called We Happy Few is what it's called. Yeah, We Happy Few is the game that I'm thinking of. It's not that great. I kind of hated it. It's so open world with like fuck all to do in it. And you just go, you walk forever. just to basically get put into a position where you like have to sit through cutscenes. So, what state did I live in before? I moved here from Atlanta, Georgia. Best weather and month to visit Osaka. End of March, early April, or November. The spring is probably the time I would recommend the most. So, how about you takoyaki? I love takoyaki. You're in Georgia? Heck yeah. Still working on finishing everything. Just finished restarting all the danger sign jumps. Yeah, I finished everything finally. I'm just doing the seasonal stuff, and that's like literally all I have left. So, you sure make it sound like a terrible game? I mean, it looked really cool. I paid full price for it whenever it came out. You basically like get into the game and they're like, oh, like everyone's so happy and so cool and like everything's so amazing and I love it. And you're like, oh, that's really cool. And then you get into the game and they're like, the start of it's just like, oh, this pill, something's weird about it. Should I take it? And then you decide to not take it. And then it gives almost like a Bioshock vibe, but there's not a fucking thing in the game at first. Like the first 2 hours of the game, there's not another person in the game. It's just you walking around. Is Don Quixote expensive compared to other stores? For sure want to bring back some Kit Kats. Don Quixote for Kit Kats is going to be more expensive for sure. My recommendation would be to go to like Welcia or another drugstore. Don Quixote is going to be the easiest place to find a large portion of Kit Kats at one place though. So. Could be the head-to-head in the Eliminator. Gross, dude. Win a race, the Shinomiya circuit. Car from the 80s. Beat a rival's ghost to any car from the 80s. Gross. I hate this. Okay, let's go park at that Horizon Festival. Start with all the questions, but if you've had to choose between Red Bull and Monster, would you pick Red Bull all day? I got one like literally right here. So. But you're fine. I basically do these to answer questions, so. Yeah, where to play this? Oh, it's right there. How much did the game cost? We Happy Few, it's $60 when I bought it. I was learning how to control my drift so I can start on the drift zones. Heck yeah. Would you say Fukuoka is a nice place to live? I've never lived there, but I've been there. It's a really cool place to visit, so I'd imagine it's pretty cool to live. Yes, sir. Red Bull #1. Yeah. I'm coming from Need for Speed, and I'm having trouble in Forza. Any tips on why I'm terrible? What is your setup like? Your settings are going to be your biggest function, your biggest factor whenever it comes to drifting. Like 100%, your settings are going to be the biggest thing. Make sure your anti-lock brake is off. Steering put on either standard or simulation. Turn off traction control, off stability control, and then turn shifting to manual. That is going to be the way that's going to actually help you with drifting. Honestly, if you want to learn how to drift, the easiest way to learn how to drift is to just go to your Tune Car, go to Tune Browser, and then find whatever your first drift setup on your favorite car is. And just make sure it's rear-wheel drive. None of these are drifting. Okay, hold on. Is Japan very expensive? Not at all, no. But yeah, just go. You can type in your performance class, or not your performance class, your keyword, and just put drift. Search for whatever the best one is. Such bad tunes, bro. But yeah. Difference between standard and simulation steering? You know, that's a good question. I don't know. I just put one on simulation because I put it on that one day and I went, all right, it's good. But yeah, just download a drift tune and literally just like go to a place, like even like a drift zone, and then just start like drifting in drift zones. This is an ass drift tune. But yeah, just sit in your drift zones and stuff like that, and then just start learning how to drift. Basically. This thing is such a bad drift tune. Your best option is going to be get your Formula Drift cars. Those are going to be your best ways to learn how to drift. So, I don't want this to be an invasive question, but what type of visa am I on? I have a dependent visa. I didn't even know tuning was a thing. Yeah, definitely. You can, and you don't even have to tune yourself. You can download tunes. But yeah, just get into a drift car of some sort, and then just start playing around with it. Yeah, we'll just learn how to hold it. It's a lot of flicking back and forth. A lot of throttle whipping. How's that in the future? It's pretty good. Can I speak Doraemon? No. Is it just me, or when I accelerate my car, auto turns left or right? It might be your tune. How's it like living there? It's great. I like it a lot. What location do you recommend booking an accommodation in Tokyo? Asakasa, which is on the eastern side of Tokyo, is my preferred. Just look near where like the Tokyo Skytree is. That's where my recommendation is. How's life in Tokyo? No idea. I've never lived in Tokyo. Oh, I needed to go park my car at the festival. Well, they told me to park at a specific festival site, and I don't remember which one. Car meets. There's a specific car meet they told me to park at. I don't remember which one it was. I think this one was the one. What's the public opinion on Trump over in Japan? They fucking hate him. What's up, science? See, I'm here. What's up? It's late for you, though. Well, I guess not super late. It's 1 a.m. How far is Osaka from Tokyo? It's about 3 hours by bullet train or an 8-hour drive. What's up, B30? Park at the Evolving World car meet. Oh, in a 1980s car. Sure. Bullet trains always seemed fun to me. Are they? Oh, they're pretty cool. I mean, they're pretty chill. I wouldn't say that they're like super futuristic or crazy. It's just like you just chilling on a train. Trump is annoying popular in Ehime. Interesting. What this is? This be Forza Horizon 6. It'll be 100 times better than the ones in America, though. Yeah, they definitely are. All the trains here are better than the ones in America. Hello, wife. My wife. Say Miley is bad in Japanese. I don't know how to say that. They have that there? They do be having it here. Complete a head-to-head in the Eliminator. Do I drive in Japan? I do. I do be driving. What car you got? In real life, I don't have a car. I have a motorcycle. I have a Honda NC750S. I do have a car. It's just in the States. So, multi-talented guy. I guess beatboxer and voice actor. Nah, just voice actor.
Release the car drops.
It's better to take cash from the States and convert it to yen, or just take it out from an ATM. Just take it out from an ATM. Your exchange rate is going to be a lot better. So. Can't bring that to Japan. I can. I just don't have anywhere to park it. The issue with owning a car in Japan is you have to have a place to park the car to own a car, and I don't have a driveway or anything at my house. So. do you convert USD to yen? It's like 160 yen to $1 US. Or are you asking like how you get money in Japan from USD? There's houses without driveways in Japan? Yes, most houses do not have driveways in Japan. Yeah, the closest equivalent to how houses in Japan mainly are is like, they're basically like all townhouses. There's not a lot of standalone houses.
Arena shrinking.
Freaking arena shrinking already, bro. Whoa. That's not what I meant to do. I'm just gonna keep going this way. So there's not many cars since nobody has anywhere to park it. Yes and no. So a lot of people that need cars, so like people that like take cars need cars for like work or if they have kids and stuff like that, what they usually do is they will rent a parking spot. So they have a lot of lots, like parking lots where you can rent parking spots from. That is usually what people will do, is rent a parking spot. So. Aaron, thanks for the heart me. Do I have a space though? I do not. My motorcycle is small enough that I can just literally park it in front of my house. One cheer, 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 one. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, shit. Oh, no. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I need to turn around. Do I have space? Like, oh, is like my house big is what you're asking? I mean, yeah, it's big enough. I have a 700 square foot house, so it does what it needs to. How hard is it to get your driver's license in Japan? It's very hard. Getting your driver's license, and I'm screwed. I don't know what to do. They literally put me in the shittiest spot. A courage potion, heck yeah. They put me in the literal shittiest spot they possibly could have. Okay, well, I guess I'm just going to sit here upside down. Was it like in Poland? I don't know. I've only been to Poland once. I didn't like it, so... but yeah, the driving, so to get your driver's license in Japan, you have to pass a 50-question test. You cannot miss an answer on that 50-question test. Yeah, I'm so done for. And then you have to take a driver's test that is very strict. It is a very, very strict driver's test, so. How do they put me in the literal worst possible fucking spot? Like, humanly possible. They were like, hey, we're going to put you as far away from the circle as possible. And then we're going to make it to where the only way to get it, like to get there, is to be driving a hypercar at full fucking speed. Like, I have not stopped driving since I got into this thing, and I still am not in the circle. Do I play Super Smash Bros? Not really, no. What kind of bike do I have? A Honda NC750S. This is what I have. In America, everybody else just gets their licenses. Yeah. Like, look at this. How the hell am I still driving? I'm still driving. That is how far away they put me from the circle. They went, hey, we're going to give you 0% chance at fucking winning this thing. We're going to make it impossible to win this for you. You're not even going to get the chance to see another player. That's how far away we're going to put you. Because they found out you're a streamer and wanted to test you? Yeah. Bro, absolute bullshit, bro. Map scaling on this game is more unrealistic than the physics, right? Any cool arcades in Tokyo to recommend visiting? Round 1 is going to be a really big one. There's also another one, and I cannot think of what it's called at the moment. But if you check that link in my bio, if you check that list that's in the link in my bio, if you go to the Tokyo tab, there is a specific one, and I cannot remember what it's called, but it's like this huge arcade. It's got a whole bunch of different it's like multi-floor arcade. Yep. All right. Well, I'm fucked again. So. Well, the game just said, hey, absolutely 100% whatever we can do, go fuck yourself, is what just happened. Bruh, this car is literally incapable of driving up this hill. Like, it is forcing me down the hill. It will not even turn to go up the hill. That is crazy work, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, drive, please.
400 yards. Turn right.
How the fuck did I flip? Bro, what is going on? What's up, Tyler? Why are we driving through the woods? Because I'm in a race with a dude, and this car sucks complete ballsack. Bro, thanks so much for the follow. Mace, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Is a red light district good in Osaka? I don't know. I've only been there once. Bruh, how is that guy so far ahead of me? Oh, it's because I'm driving up this fucking mountain and it's forcing me down the mountain right now. That's how he's so far ahead of me. Like, I'm literally trying to drive up this mountain full throttle and I'm going nowhere. Okay. Now it's downhill. I should have a chance at beating him. Or not. Or, oh, you know, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. What the hell is going on? Hello? I'm just gonna quit. I'm just gonna quit. I'm just gonna quit. I'm just gonna fucking quit. I have had nothing but bad luck in this entire fucking race. Holy shit. What other things do they have to do for fun there? They have a lot of stuff. I mean, like, if you can think of it, they probably have it. Where's somewhere good to eat near Tokyo? I'm in Japan for 2 weeks. If you check the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. Do I speak fluent Japanese? No. Is there no checkpoints? Not in that specific race, no. I was never meant to win that. Absolutely not. The game went, oh, you made it back into the circle. Go fuck yourself, is what this game just said.
Car drops.
Where can I go to get some good ramen in Tokyo? There's a place. My favorite place is called Hashigo Ginza. It's in Ginza. It's really good. Check that list, and it's on there. So, switch gears. You just driving the wrong gear. It doesn't matter what gear I am. I can be in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every single gear, I'm fucking redlining. There's no grip in this car whatsoever. Not one thing going my way. Exactly. Do I fish? I do not fish, no. Holy hell, that was the worst. I think that was actually the worst experience I've ever had in this entire game. Why do I live in Japan? My wife got a job to teach English here. What eSIM do I recommend? If you go to the link in my bio, I have an affiliate link with Sakura Mobile to get a discount. It's a really good eSIM. They use Docomo networks, which is one of the largest networks in Japan. So, Starboy, thanks for the follow. Are the roads realistic? Not really, no. Are the red lines actually on the road? Yes, that is realistic. Yes. You been to any cute little fishing villages? I have not, no. I'm going to give you good luck with this game, though. Let's hope. I told you I would keep hopping universes. Yeah, you right. Gabby, thanks for gonna heart me. Is it cheaper than the US in general? Yes. basically everything about Japan is cheaper than the US. Nature-wise, is Japan more appealing than the US? Absolutely, yeah. Ooh, wait, hold on. There was a car over here. Okay, or just go backwards. That's fine. Gabby, thanks for the 5. Love you so much. Is Mount Fuji easy to see on the bullet train? Yes. If you're going from Tokyo to Osaka or Tokyo to Kyoto, then sit on the right side of the train. If you're going the other way around, then sit on the left side of the train. How'd I move here? My wife got a job to teach English. What are the red lines for? I don't remember. How'd I move here? My wife got a job to teach English. This is the biggest mistake foreigners make in regards to the difference in culture. So the funny thing is the biggest mistake that foreigners make is thinking that they know how things work in Japan. And then in terms end up just doing things wrong.
Turn around when it is safe to
Oh
do
shit,
so.
he's a level 7 Porsche? Hold on.
Recalculating route.
He's got that rally Porsche. I'm so screwed, dude. Oh, that's a whole ass lake.
Turn left.
Okay, how accurate is Forza Horizon 6? It's not. They like Gary the Cheese Wizard? Yeah. Biggest mistake for us? Yeah. How's medical care over there? It's very efficient. Bruh, homie is far ahead of me. How the hell did he get so far ahead of me? Fuck you, bro. The one race that I actually have a chance at winning, they're like, hey, here's a guy that has a car twice as fucking fast as yours. Interior, please. What, view? Why? Of, like, that specific car or what? I have zero idea what I'm doing. How's the Japanese beer? Japanese beer is delicious. Is the healthcare free over here? No. You got that super titanium F-150? Yeah. How's the weather beginning of December? Would I need a big winter coat? No, beginning of December is not going to be too bad. Maybe like a pretty light jacket. You're not going to need like a thick winter coat, no. Never prevailing wage job tomorrow. Let's go. Heck yeah. Depending on what area that you're going to be in, though. Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto should be in like the 50s. So, they treat people with tattoos differently? No. What I do for work, I work in marketing and voice acting. And limited off-road category is my least favorite so far. Yeah. How's your day so far? Going pretty good. I want to try the beer. I had soju. I think that's how you spelled it. Soju is delicious. The beer is really good. Hey, he's on. What's that fast sandwich? Heck yeah. Podcast Ford Lightning. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I had to catch up on comments. Sorry. Yeah, fuck ass. Ford Lightning is absolutely right. Imported my Hilux Surf from Osaka like 3 years. Heck yeah.
Arena shrinking.
Are the darts better over here? I don't know. I've been to Team Labs. I have not been to the Tokyo one. I've been to the one in Osaka and the one I've been to 2 of the ones in Osaka and 1 of the ones in Kyoto, and that's it. But how it's like 12:30 a.m. for you. Have a good day. All right, Christian. Have a good night. I just have to beat 1 person. That's literally all I need for the challenge, is to beat a singular person in a race.
around
bitch.
when it is safe to do so.
Of course, he's on the perfect path. Of course, they went, we're going to give him the benefit of the doubt and let him do the fucking perfect path. That's such a bitch move,
Turn
game.
around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, yeah, there's no chance that they'll let me go up this hill. There's zero chance they'll let me go up this hill. Ah, yes. Let's lose another one due to fucking mountains.
Recalculating route.
Housing in Japan is great. Am I AI? No, I am not AI. I'm pretty sure I would be a lot cooler if I was AI, I guess. I don't know. Yep. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm like right next to the fucking road and they went, Suck my fucking balls, bro. You can eat my fucking dick. Yeah, it doesn't matter what gear you're in. Oh, they got you in the Mommobile doing this? Absolutely. That's the worst fucking part of this entire game. Seriously? Did that tree just go, fuck you? I just got spit on by that fucking tree. They went, like... Hello? Did I just glitch the fuck out? Did I just glitch the fuck out? Ayo, what? Ayo, fucking what? I was going full throttle, my car just went, no. Suck my fucking balls, bro. Fuck this game, dude. What's a big thing that people should know before visiting Japan? Sorry. Bring your passport everywhere with you. That's the biggest thing. So, how's it in Japan? It's great. Don't tell me you got this car as a gift. I would. Was the car gifted? I got weekly. No, it's I'm doing the Eliminator, and you are forced to start with that shitty ass car in the Eliminator. AI has not achieved coolness. It needs 934 billion more gallons of water. Yeah, you're right. Forza a good representation of Japan? No. Do you have a lot of Japanese friends? I have a couple, but not a lot. Do you need to learn kanji or how to speak Japanese to live there? It's recommended if you're going to live here, you learn at least some Japanese, but you don't have to. Is the anime culture as big as it is in the West makes it out to be? Yes and no. Not really. It's pretty big in a lot of areas, but not like everywhere. They use anime for a lot of advertising. 1 a.m. Central Time? Yeah. Got a bubble tea. This what's left of brown sugar. You want some? How's the Starbucks here compared to the States? It's a lot better. The Starbucks here is just, for some reason, just tastes better in general. It's 19 hours ahead of me. Heck yeah. Is it cheaper there than the US? Yeah. I know ball? Absolutely. Wasn't finished sipping? Alright, hold on. There we go. Any day now. Oh shit.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Arena shrinking.
In 200 yards, turn left.
Is it beautiful in Japan? Yeah, it is. My package will come at 4 p.m., but I don't want to wait 15 hours. Can you get it for me? Yeah, I got you. Fuck ass cows, move.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards.
What happens if I try to get this car? Oh, somebody stole it. Oh shit. Almost just missed your rage, yeah. This culture shock we'll experience when we land on the first day. Depends on what area you're going to be in. If you're going to be in Osaka, it's going to be that whenever you're not in the tourist areas, it's incredibly quiet at all times. Oh, okay, cool. So, cool. Let's just, like, make the car not drive. I am not stuck in this fucking lake. Jesus Christ, bro. The other biggest culture shock will probably be like the language barrier, the fact that like no one here speaks like English, so you're gonna run into a lot of situations where people aren't gonna be able to talk to you. I might be going to Japan for graduation if I went for a week. What's the best places to visit? If you check the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. So, is rent actually so much better than America? Like they say, how long? Yeah, it's about a third the cost of living in the States. So rent, we pay less than $500 a month for a 2-bedroom house. So, am I a weeb? No. What app is best for translation? Just Google Translate. I think Google Translate works the best. I got a clip for of this speed failing. Oh. Lands in Japan is shocked no one speaks English. Oh, you would be surprised. You'd be surprised at how many people go to like Tokyo and they're like, nobody here speaks English. It's just like, well, yeah. Yeah. Can I speak any Japanese? I can speak conversational Japanese. I'm definitely not fluent, though. Yeah, what car we got? What car we got? What car we got? Shit, somebody's gonna get to it first. Was that a dick move?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Homeboy was going to try to take that car, and I was just like, I'll just race you instead. He's in a base model. So. Okay, cool.
In 400 yards, turn left.
We're going to try to climb that mountain. Let's see if I can max speed it. Hold on. Lexus 350 or Super WRX. Depends on what it's for. Aesthetics, or is it for driving capability? Because you guys every time? Heck yeah. If you really live in Japan, why are you driving on the right side of the road? It's Horizon 6, because I'm American. Is there anything that you miss about America now that you live in Japan? American barbecue, specifically. How the hell is that thing so fast? Like, homeboy is going. When I drive that car, it's like, it goes like maximum 5 miles per hour. And when he drives it, it's just like a fucking, like, Lamborghini. Shit. Do you personally think the game is pretty accurate with layout? No. When I hit the most is, well, you speak it English? Yeah, I went to school, right? Why are interior spaces always small in Japan? Is land more expensive? Yes, land is definitely more expensive here. If you really live in Japan, why are you driving on the right side of the road? Is this Horizon 6? Because I am from, America. Get the fuck out of here, AI bot.
Arena shrinking.
But in the US, yeah, I prefer it. I definitely prefer it over the US. I have the music turned off, yet the game just goes, no, we're gonna blast the music in the in the Eliminator. Yeah. I definitely prefer it over the US. Bro, you're giving me fucking copyright strikes. Fuck you, game. There's a difference between Forza 5 and Forza 6. Forza 5 is in Mexico, Forza 6 is in Japan. Energy is fire. God bless you. Thank you, Vendetta. I appreciate you. What's a good entry-level job to look for when trying to get a work visa in Japan? Teaching English. Hotel or Airbnb for family 6? Airbnb for sure. Time in Japan, it is 3:43 p.m. What do we got? I'll swap my Subaru WRX STI S209 for a Subaru WRX ST209. Sure, I'll swap it for the car. That was kind of just like a dick move of me going, hey, I'm going to make sure nobody else can get this car instead. 243 in New York, 143 in Oklahoma. Heck yeah. What kind of job do you work in also in Japan? I work in marketing and voice acting. Bruh, I need them to stop blasting this music. I specifically turned off my music so I don't get freaking copyright struck. And the game is just like, we don't give a shit. Like, my music is off. And they just went, we don't fucking care. There's a... Thank you. Teaching English is pretty big demand over there? Yes. Yeah, my music is off, and the game just went, we don't give a shit. I'm trying to visit Tokyo. How's the food scene? It's really good. The food is delicious. All right, hold on. Is it still going to blast it? Besides ramen and sushi, what would you recommend? There's a lot of stuff. There's not like one specific type of food that I really recommend. I basically just recommend trying whatever sounds interesting to you. If you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's got a whole bunch of different types of restaurants on it. So I go through the radio station to the radio. The radio is off. That's the thing. Is it is off. But as soon as you get close to the little, like, pick up a car places, it immediately starts playing the radio.
Yards. Turn left.
Homie got a little screwed on that. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He got a little screwed. You do voice acting. How long have you been into that? About 5 years. Is there a setting to disable copywriting? There is, and they don't give a shit. It's glitched to the point to where they like don't care. Besides ramen and sushi, yeah. Hope getting a simmer is not too crowded to visit. Yeah, you should be fine. Ada. Big Apple Man, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
400 yards.
Okay, an Urus.
In 200 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. Recalculating.
All right, ready?
In 200 yards, turn left.
That dude got absolutely gobbledygook. I feel so bad for him. Chizo, thanks so much for the follow. The music said I'm about to end up in jail talk, right? Yeah, beginning of December will potentially be a little crowded, but not incredibly. Big Apple Man, thanks so much for the hydrate. All right. Oh shit, this truck sucks. How accurate is Forza Horizon 6? It's not very accurate. Do I live in Osaka? Hold on. Yes, I do. Sorry, I forgot this truck sucks, dude. Come on, dude. This thing is absolutely ass. It's basically just like driving on ice. Driving this truck is like driving on ice. It's easily the worst truck in the entire game. It doesn't matter what gear you're in full throttle. Like, look. 4th gear, full throttle. And like, I can't go straight. I physically cannot go straight. Fifth gear, same thing. Oh, it gripped. Gotta go down. Do you live in Osaka, Japan? I do, yeah. This truck sucks. It's so bad. Why is this truck so absolutely disgusting? Why do I live in Japan? My wife got a job teaching English out here. I heard Osaka has the best food. It does. Not the truck that sucks. Yeah, exactly. It's a suck truck.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Calculating route.
Oh, yep. They gave him the benefit of the doubt. And truck won't go straight. Yep, I lost. They basically put him right next to the checkpoint.
Head-to-head complete.
Oh,
Get
okay.
ready for the final
What's your visa
showdown.
situation? I have a dependent
Final
visa.
showdown begins in 30 seconds.
Is that dude got a rank 10 car? Holy shit. I've never seen a rank 10 car before.
Final showdown.
Did you have a hard time
in
finding a place to
3,
live? No, not at all.
2, 1, go.
Which way is it? Which way is it? Which way is it? Which way is it? Fuck you. Of course, it's like literally the complete opposite direction. I am the literal farthest, but look at the map. I am the literal farthest person away from the point. They were like, hey, that guy right there, fuck that guy. They literally put it as far as humanly possible away from me specifically. That is crazy. That is crazy, dude.
200 yards. Turn left.
I have never had a game just go absolutely fuck you in particular. I'm gonna flip. I didn't flip. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Holy God, this truck sucks so bad. Bro, what is going on? How long am I gonna flip for? Oh, I forgot the truck can't actually drive. I'm stuck. I'm literally trapped by a fucking, like, fence of trees. Holy hell. Oh my God, this is so disgusting. I hate this truck more than anything. I would rather have the stock Honda back. Holy God, this place sucks, dude.
Calculating route.
Are you playing games and you live in Osaka, go and explore? Do you think that people that live in Osaka are constantly outside and never at home? Like, I live here. I'm not visiting. Okay. Jesus, that sucked. I hated that. Win a race at Shimano Circuit in any car from the 1980s. Shimano. Do I live alone? No, I have a wife. Do you go to maid cafes? I have never been to a maid cafe. Shamanama Circuit. What's your height? I'm 6'2". Shamanahamaha Circuit. Where the hell is Shamanahamaha Circuit? Oh, wait, I forgot I could just do this. Give me 1 second. Wait, no, I can't. I thought I could. What the fuck? I drift through my Mount Akina with the A86? Hell yeah. I still at the Maid Cafe in Osaka? Heck yeah. I wish I'd been to a Maid Cafe. They're just too expensive, dude. I'm not rich enough for that. Maid Cafes are so fucking expensive. Absolutely, I would go to a Maid Cafe. Okay, hold on. Can you speak Japanese? I can speak some. I'm just not fluent. Landmarks. What did they say it was? Shamanahamanama Circuit? Oh, here we go. Shamanahamanaha Circuit. Let me just turn all of them on. There we go. How did I end up or make the move there? My wife got a job to teach English, and we moved. It's pretty easy. What's one thing in the game that surprised you about the Japanese culture? One thing in the game? I don't know. I don't know. I got nothing in the game really surprised me. Shaman, exactly. I remember my sister and my ex wanted to drag me into a buff girl maid cafe. I was watching a thing about the buff girl maid cafes. And like, they're like, oh, they'll carry you to your seat. But then I found out they'll only carry you to your seat if you're under 200 pounds. And then if you're over 200 pounds and you want them to carry you, you have to pay more money. I'm like, fuck, dude. If you're fat, money, please. It's been really the utopia American people make it out to be. No, it's not. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Paying somebody to like slap you and stuff like that doesn't sound fun. I would rather just like save my money and go to a regular maid cafe for them to be like, moi kyun. It's the opposite of heart attack grill, right? No, I don't really care to win harder. Are there ladyboys in Japan? Probably. When we go to Japan, my wife got a job to teach English. Hey, fuck you, Bowie knife. I've only been out here 10 months. Spray, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Is it better than America? It is for me. It doesn't mean it is for everybody, though. Is life out there less stressful? Yeah, absolutely. I guess I'm just going to sit perfectly behind these guys. We're never going to, like, adjust at all. Are they racist towards foreigners? No. Oh, that was the worst turn I think I've ever taken in my entire life. I'm just going to back up. I don't feel like going all the way back. Oh, it's going rent for a decent area, 3-bed, 2-bath. So I will start by saying there's almost a 0% chance you're ever going to find a house with 2 bathrooms. 2 toilets, maybe. 2 bathrooms, no. But going bed for a 3-bedroom, probably like 500 to 600 USD a month for rent. Are English teachers into management? Yes, they are. If you don't have a degree, though, it doesn't have to be in teaching. If you don't have a degree, though, you're not going to be able to get an English teaching job. Is the only downside. Does having a toilet and a shower having a separate room count as 2 bathrooms? No. Let me try loading a different game, see what happens. Okay. I just need to get in first. I didn't really give a shit how I did it. Goes and got robbed at Katana Point, and I was like, oh, heck yeah. Sounds pretty fun. How do you retain your Japanese when learning? Because I've forgotten. Try to speak it as much as possible. What do I drive here? I have a Honda NC750S motorcycle. Be Rival's ghost car in any car from the 80s. Okay. Stay hard? Heck yeah. When will Forza Horizon 6 be released on disc? Is that a thing? Is it not on disc? I'd imagine it would be, right? I don't know. Maybe not. Hello, TikTok chat. TikTok, Big Apple Man says hello. Dream car, probably realistic or unrealistic dream car. Games on disc, but not playable copy on it. Oh, is it just for? Oh, just a license key? That's so stupid. Unrealistic is Koenigsegg Gemera. Maybe the worst engine sound in this game. worst engine sound in this game. Am I traveling? No, I live here. What's the worst engine sound in this game? I don't know. What does the 350 sound like? Let me go check. VQ sucks, so I want to see how accurate the VQ sound is compared to like real life. You know Cars? I do know Cars. Favorite hentai? I don't know. I've never watched really watched a hentai, so. It doesn't have that high-pitched, annoying twang like it should. Still, I'm gonna say this one. LFA is so bad. Does it sound bad? Hold on. Crazy question to tune to? Oh, my favorite hentai. Is there truly a large mech in Japan that runs through water and breaks bridges just to race a car? Nah, that'd be sick though, right? Do I know Japanese? I know some. I'm just not fluent. Did you transfer your motorcycle license from the U.S. or did I test in Japan? No, I'd say it sounds pretty accurate. So I'd say the LFA sounds kind of accurate. But no, I have to take the test here still. I'm on an international driver's permit currently. What are the boxer engines of the Subarus? Let me see. Forza lied to me here. I thought the game was proper Japanese representation. Yeah, not at all, no. Let's check a WXSDI, like a classic. Little Hawkeye or Eagle Eye action. No, this is a Blob Eye. Just kidding. No, this is a Hawkeye. Okay. That's pretty accurate. Yeah, no, that's pretty accurate. Is there a free car glitch still in the game? Probably not, no. How do they feel about you? They're fine. As long as you're respectful, you're fine. Is mayo sandwich for 7-Eleven any good? Mayo sandwich? I don't know what you're talking about. It's more the bug eye version of the WX. I don't know. I like the grill of the Hawkeye. I think the grill on the Hawkeye with that little hog nose is pretty sick. Oh, the egg sandwich? Yeah, they still have it. Is it any good? If you like egg, yeah. If you don't like egg, then no. Yeah. Italian exotics? Gross, bro. Well, I beat everything for the current sitting. Do I just go and do online races, or should I go play a different game? What do you guys think? You guys want to see a different game or online races? Remember the Hammer Eliminator glitch, where you get 999 million points from it? Yeah, the Eliminator was disabled. Yeah, I saw that they disabled the Eliminator just so they could fix that. I haven't seen on my For You page for a while. Heck yeah, what's up, Cisneros? Well, why are you looking on For You page? Why aren't you looking specifically for my profile, huh? 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 Go to your messages. At the top of your messages, there'll be a little red ring around my name. TCG Shop Simulator? No. I'm trying to think of what other games. So basically, right now, what other games do I have? I can play. There's going to be a massive band wave. Oh, absolutely. I can keep playing Forza. I can play Binding of Isaac. I can play Meccha Chameleon. Or there's this little demo of a game that the creator reached out to me and asked me if I could play it. Those are the 4 options that I can do. So we could either do Next Fest demos, Binding of Isaac, keep playing Forza, or Meccha Chameleon. Those are the 4 options. Am I getting paid for the 4th option? No, I'm not. It is solely because they reached out and asked me. I got 2 for Meccha Chameleon. Ask me anything? Sure, if you want to. As long as TikTok doesn't filter it out. Are there any things that feel like a step backwards or forwards compared to the U.S.? Things that feel like a step backwards is the banking system in the U.S. It's horrendous. Yeah, it looks like Meccha Chameleon it is. Let me update everything. Okay. Save that. How long am I planning on living in Osaka? As long as I can. Let me see. Okay, that's updated. We go update YouTube real quick. Here we go. All right. There are any things that feel like a step over. Sorry. How long are you planning on living in Osaka? I heard the Japanese websites look overloaded with information. Not sure the truth is. They do. The funny thing is there's been like polls and Japanese prefer it to be like that. I don't know why. Have you that very last challenge on the summer challenges? What do you mean? Like the one for like go like 150 miles an hour in a Ferrari? Is that the one that you're talking about? Is the tuning in Forza complicated? No. If you know how to like tune cars, if you don't know how to tune cars and you don't want to like have to learn how to, you can just buy tunes. Where am I from? I moved here from Atlanta, Georgia. Japanese government limit your internet access? No. All right, let me Meccha Chameleon. Let me see if I can just get the game capture working. I've been having issues with my game capture. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, and then I gotta fix my game audio. There we go. All right, game is set up. We are good to go. Hello. What's up, AJ? Japanese, see you at Abeno Haruka's? Heck yeah. I haven't been to Abeno. Let's see, find a private server. Actually, no, find a public server. The hardest part with finding a public server is I need to, like, specifically look for, just any lobby that, is not going to scream profanities. You're good? How about me? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. If you living in the future, pretty good. Best app for live camera translations. Google Translate. What games do you mostly play? I just play everything. I don't have a specific game that I play. Did you know that modifying save files is illegal in Japan? That sounds about right. Oh, my back hurts. Ugh. Let me make sure everybody's muted. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. Let's go see what everybody's doing. Oh, it's just going to be glitched. Okay. Is Wingstop overrated? No. I think Wingstop is pretty good. I prefer it over Buffalo Wild Wings. They have Wingstop here? No, they don't. If anybody over on TikTok wants to be a super cool guy and is a big fan of using the purple app, Twitch, and you want to give me a follow over there, I'm 3 followers away from 200 followers. So if you want to give me a follow over there, I would really appreciate it. But you don't have to. It's okay. You can stay over on TikTok if you want. I don't really care. It's up to you. Completely up to you guys. Computer Hardware Haven, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. How is it? Atsugi? No idea. I don't think I've ever been Atsugi. Do I work remote for my job? I do. My job is all online, so. How's the weather like? It's not too bad. It's slightly humid right now, but that's about it. Oh, mod pack. Oh god, the art gallery mod pack? Alright. This sounds like hell. Does it snow on in wintertime? Not really in Osaka. Osaka, it is very much it is a very much not snowy in the wintertime, so. Bruh. I'm gonna go get on the Sistine, or not the Sistine chat, but the Last Supper. All right. All right, hold on. Start by pin the same color as that. Oh God, bro. All right, let me get a. Bruh. How do you get phone service out there? I have a Japanese phone plan. All right, let's see how deep I can get into this one. I think this thing could be even smaller, honestly. Pikachu. I got a Wingstop ad. That's so funny. They were listening. They knew. Wingstop knew. They're like, hey, yo, perfect opportunity. Give me like this darker color. Drawing so hard the camera's shaking. Going full sweat mode specifically on Meccha Chameleon. I'd love to come visit Japan. I heard they sell homes very cheap. They do, yeah. In a lot of places. I've been to Okinawa. I have not. What place is the #1 tourist trap in Japan going December? Probably Dotonbori, I would say. Dotonbori or Shinjuku. All right. There's like this red color that I want. Picasso! Picasso! Michelangelo! Hey, yo, I'm Michelangelo himself right here, bruh. It's definitely not red. Okay, it's like a brown. It's got red hue. Why the UK is trying to add surveillance to our phones. I'm not surprised, man. They do that in other countries, too. It's in America, too. It's just not illegal to not tell people about it. That's Beethoven, yeah. I don't know. I think I'm doing pretty good. Hey, Jay, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. We are 198. 2 more followers till 200. There we go. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like, If there wasn't a name over me, you probably wouldn't be able to see me. We only see the main menu. What? Oh, why am I just now hearing about that? Hold up. Hold on. There we go. Nobody said anything. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Oh, I spoke too soon. You'd be a mistake for Finichi. Can I play a song? What song? You get your sides.
Daddy.
Hey. What I live in Japan. My wife got a job to teach English here. Billie Jean? Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Alright. Play like whiskey? Okay, I'll play that after Billie Jean.
I heard that little whistle.
Okay, so we're just gonna play it next. Yeah, there we go. See any USDM cars driving around Japan? Not really, no.
I agree.
We got 2 people left.
Oh, you mean task for architects?
Do you eat ramen every day? Not every day, no. Hide as a CCTV next time? Honestly. Oh, we're missing 1. Oh, he's nowhere close to me. All right, well. Hey, we're at 199 followers. 1 more follower. That's all we need. 1 more follower, and then we'll hit 200. Rain, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I never played Chameleon, but do you get HP docked for missing a shot? No, you don't. You have my eyes up here, bro? Yeah, you right. I want to play that new Osaka map. The Wild West is what map we're playing. No point in this game? Nah, there's no point. It's fun, though. What's up, Saturn? Osaka map played from Osaka, right? That's what I'm trying to do. Do I live in Osaka, Japan? I sure do, Blake. Do you live in Tokyo? Osakaception, right? Maybe to be in Japan after I finish my BA. Hoping to get Mexican scholarship to get my master's. Heck yeah, that'd be sick. I sure do, Mr. Ryan. How about I saw you went to some bakery during the walking live? Looked good. It's really good. It's my favorite bakery. He lives in downtown Georgia called Osaka, or in a town called Osaka. Heck yeah. You're fine, Blake. Ooh, one hunter is crazy work, bro. There we go. All right, hold on. Okay. Do you miss any snacks or certain foods from US? I miss American barbecue. That is nowhere close to the right color. There we go. Saturn, thanks for having a cute cat. I just sold my 40K TV to hard off, and all they could give me was 12K. Jesus. I'm surprised you didn't try like Facebook Marketplace or something first. There we go. Shop made again. Can't stay. Stop by to drop my daily. Hello, what's up, Black Merida? Misha, thanks so much for the subscription. A prime subscription on Twitch. Yeah. Number 11 subscription. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm ovulating. I don't know if you buy price figures, but do you think they're overpriced overseas? No, I would say that they're pretty reasonably priced. I don't really buy them, but from what I've seen, it's honestly not that bad comparatively to like a lot of places. So, oh, that is way too dark, dude. This is so bad. Oh, this looks so bad, dude. Got me wetter than the water. Oh, what do we got? All right, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Let's be honest. It's not that bad. It's very obvious, but it's not that bad. Brother, here Japan can be pretty racist to Americans. How is that? It's not bad. I haven't really experienced any racism, so. Music is too quiet. Oh, sorry. Let me see. Don't have any American people in Japan? Not really, no. Okay. Get 1 monthly free Prime sub anyway, so why let it go to waste? Yeah, you're right. I appreciate you. Thank you. Is there any Japanese show similar to SVU? I don't know. When you go full screen on TikTok, it makes music louder somehow. Oh. That's weird. You know me? Yeah, I do. But you're only going to be here for like a week. And then you're gone. You're leaving me. Is bureaucracy any worse in Japan compared to the US? No. It's good to hear. Yeah. All I gotta ask is how? Get a job. Pretty easy. Not trying to be in your business, but how much money do you need to live in Japan comfortably? $1,500 a month. I'm devastated about it. Yeah, but like, it's a double-edged sword for you, from what I hear. It seems like you're happy, but also sad. But I mean, like I said, you can always come back. It's not like you're restricted from ever coming back. And you, did you take JLPT or no? Fix the hair? What's wrong with my hair? I definitely got upside. Exactly. Is there a point of whistling in this game? It just lets people know where you are. It gives people a better chance. It helps, like, other people. I get stationed in Japan if I'm lucky. Yeah, fair enough. You're right. Take Japanese language 2 and 3 at my university. Okay. But you haven't taken, like, a JLPT? Like, you're not, like, N3? Why am I in the US? I don't know. Sounds like a you issue. How fluent am I? I can speak, like, conversational Japanese, and that's it. No, I'd say I'm N4 or N3. I would say when you get to the when you get back to the States, take your JLPT N3, and it's going to help a lot if you want to come back for work and stuff like that. Just having that JLPT is going to be really nice, so. Datebeo. Weeb. You ever been out of Osaka, like Tokyo, Kyoto? Yeah, I've been to Tokyo, Kyoto, Nara, Kobe, Awaji, Hakone, Fukuoka, Hiroshima, Fuji. Yeah. You ever been out of study up and I'll really go for N3? Yeah. Do it. I think you'll be happier. This guy's mad. Have you been on the Hello Kitty train? No, it's decommissioned. They don't have it anymore. They did have it. They got rid of it last month. Yeah, I think May was the last month for it. Have I been to Shibuya? Yeah, I have. Shibuya's in Tokyo, so. Oh, my back. Oh! Ouch. Aw, man. Food must be incredible. It'd be so fast, so quick. Honestly, the food is incredible. It's also a little bit healthier here. I always want to try sake as well. You can get sake in the States. It's not just exclusive to Japan. Mad but not mad? Yeah. It does kind of suck that it's not available anymore, but... Leave me to bleed. Thanks for a follow. Appreciate you. Do I speak Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. Just got Sushiro? Heck yeah. Do you prefer Sushiro over Hamasushi? Or no?
Yeah, apparently they are swapping out the Hello Kitty train with, I think, a One Piece train. Have I tried Yakuza? Amazing games, captured Japan really well. I have tried, and then I rage quit because I was trying to 100% Bakamitai, and I couldn't, so I was just like, fuck this game, and I stopped playing it. Alright, where is he? Oh, homie is like just very, he's just like out in the open too. Crazy work. Damn, nobody's ever about to find that guy up there. No one was about to find that guy. Damiel. Yeah, I'm so bad at fucking... I took a Thomas the Tank Engine bus to Fuji. Hell yeah. That sounds really fun, actually. Hey, yo, this isn't the fucking... the Osaka place? Where's the Osaka place? Hey, yo, what the fuck? That should be a totally valid place to go. Huh? Oh, there's more. What? That just made me big. Hold on. Sure. I'm totally gonna get caught like almost immediately. There's no way I don't. You know, I'm gonna half-ass it like this. Cool. All right, we're Gucci. Ugh. Hanging fruit, right? Like said on a brunch, chicken style. It's already shooting on a tree for like 4 stories high. Oh. Would I live in Osaka, like some of the branch chicken style? The T-pose one would work good if you clip into the wall halfway. Yeah. Hide in the sky. I feel like I probably should have. Hold on, I gotta catch back up on comments everywhere. I was so focused on trying to like place myself. All right, what did Big Apple Man say? May 2nd, 2025 was best of spirit. Fair enough. What plane carriers do you commonly see in Osaka? Japan Air, Peach, Jeju are the three main ones, I think. Sorry, I did not mean to skip your question, Appleman. I promise. Better than full assing it, man. Yeah, you right. You right. What's up, Jerry? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Hello? There we go. Like, I feel like that's a pretty good spot. Like, I feel like nobody's going to be able to find me there. I don't know. We'll see. What's this game called? It's called Meccha Chameleon. There's no way they check the back? No, not at all. There's no way they're going to check back there. They'll hear their whistles is the best thing that they'll hear. And then, like, by chance, somebody might attack me, but probably not. Sabrina Carpenter feed over here. Didn't know you could go full spectator mode? Yeah, as long as you... So you hit 5, and then you hit 4 for free movement. What's the common planes you see in Japan? Boeing 777s are pretty common. I see a lot of 787s as well. I see a decent amount of Airbuses as well. Less Airbuses, more Boeing, surprisingly. Oh, they are in full search mode for me right now. One of Queso's shorts, someone hit it as a Mona Lisa painting. That's so good, dude. What's your favorite boba place? This place. It's called Gongcha. I can't see it. Let's see. Yeah, it's called Gongcha. I think they're global. Oh, Rihanna, thanks so much for the heart me. I appreciate you. I'm gonna sneeze so bad. Aw, bullshit. If you don't mind me sharing, do you have a job in Japan? Yeah, I work in marketing and voice acting. Thank you. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Ryo. Japan have a lot of borrowed words in the dictionary. Yeah, they do. Thank Misha. I appreciate you. Ah, sorry. How long does it take to get citizenship there? I don't have citizenship. It takes 10 years for citizenship, though. One time in 2024, I saw a Star Wars 787. Heck yeah. They have a lot of, like, really cool ones. So they have a lot of Pokemon planes here, which is really cool. I think it's with A&A, I think is what the airline is called. They do a lot of Star Wars planes, which is pretty cool. Or not a lot of Pokemon planes. Is it 5 if you're married? No. It's still 10 years for citizenship. 5 is just for permanent residency. How long does it take? And with getting Japanese citizenship, you have to give up your other citizenship? Yeah. Or if they retire in 2025. Yeah, I think they still have the Pokemon planes. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the Star Wars ones, so. Like, I hear him. Oops, I think somebody got him. If you have permanent residency, do you have to give up your other residency? No, it's just for citizenship. Homie is over here somewhere. Bro, I'm literally, okay, I was like, I'm literally shooting him. So reason I kept seeing the yellow Pokemon 747 livery in 2005 as a child. Really? I wasn't sure how recently the the Pokemon liveries came into play, so. The Gungcha a mile away from me. There you go. Gungcha's amazing. Last question. Do you have to at 10 years become a citizen, or is it up to you? It's up to you. You don't have to. A lot of people will stop at permanent residency and just never become a citizen because they don't want to give up the citizenship of the country that they're from, so. Oh, they're around Tokyo. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Yeah, that definitely makes sense then. What do we got? What mod pack? Urban Warehouse. You moved to Nagoya in 2012. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I may have to move to Nagoya. We'll see. Last question. Hold on. Have you ever experienced racism? No. I wouldn't want to lose my ability to come to America because of family, but I want to live there. I mean, you would still be able to come to America as like, what's up, Bum? Are ceilings noticeably lower in Japan? Yeah, I would say so. You'd still be able to go and visit America. You just wouldn't be able to live there if you gave up citizenship. But America is the easiest one to get citizenship back. So for instance, like I think I don't know for foreigners if you can just like reapply. If you are from America, you leave the country, give up citizenship, and then come back. I don't know if you have to reapply for citizenship, or if you can just say, hey, I want my citizenship back. Yo, thanks for gonna heart me. Ohayo gozaimasu. Found out they were dismantled in 2006. Oh, interesting. All right, where's the most, like, mediocre, scummy place I can hide? Sure. Sure. Somehow I'm going to try to blend in there. The arm goes back ridiculously far. It does. Something crazy were to happen. They didn't like let foreigners come to the country. Yeah, that's fair. Sekai, good morning, world. From what my dad has said in the past, if you give up your citizen, you're full reset applying again. Yeah. I saw some Skymark planes in 2014. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like planes are weird. They have so many different types all over the like all the time. So his hitchhikers them, yeah. What is something from Japan you wish was a thing in the U.S.? Just the level of like discipline and respect whenever it comes to like not treating your city like shit. Right, Lawson's chicken, 1 to 10. 6.5. Their El Chiqui, it has too much like celery salt in it. You can just taste it. It's too celery-y. What's something from Japan you wish was a thing in the US? Yeah, sorry. Paint the light parts black. The light parts? What do you mean? Nah, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. We'll see. Government there cares way more about their people than in the West? Yeah. Oh, fuck you, bro. No chance, dude. Like, I don't want to cheat. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Because, like, I just, like, outright cheat. I don't want to do that, so. Screw it. There we go. I gotta pay my butthole. There we go. What's up, Piccolo? Let's keep it PG. Yeah, you right. 4 viewers on Twitch. 5, 6. Yeah. It kind of bounces. Bounces up and down. So. What's up? What's up, Piccolo? I beat my skin cancer. It's gone to my scalp. Heck yeah, congratulations. 90 Dicky, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Is Atlanta series accurate representation of Atlanta? I don't know. I haven't seen it, so definitely not. Keep it PG. There's kids on this app? You right. I need to clip my nail. So I was cutting lettuce on stream last week, and I wasn't paying attention, and I accidentally cut my nail. Don't bite it? I'm not going to bite it. I want to clip it. I don't know. Is this a cheating spot? Is this cheating? Nah, because you can very clearly see me if you come to the side, so. It's very reckless of me. Yeah, you right it. You right. Well, the baguette legs are still sticking out. Yeah, you right. If you didn't cheese it, you're fine. Yeah. I just got to a position where, like, I could have hit even harder and, like, stuck myself, like, way back in here. But then I was just like, no, I don't want to make it unfair. I want people to where, like, if they look hard enough, they can see me. I wish I was able to see the other people. How's it morning for you? Meanwhile, it's nap time in America. It do be nap time in America. It's kind of nap time here, too. It's like 5 p.m. That's nap time. I've seen those actual artists with draw pads playing this game in random. Yes. Honestly, it's pretty sick, but it's also like kind of like, all right, buddy, calm down there. Oh, you used to be from both sides too, honestly. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Painted black? Why would I paint it black? That doesn't make any sense. What's the main reason to move to Japan? My wife got a job teaching English. That's the main reason why we moved. Part of me wants to continue the food delivery BS, but man, fuck that. If you would have been on here early, you were on here earlier. I was playing Forza, but you didn't pop in. So I was just like, all right, well, I guess I'm going to get off. I completed everything I had, and I got off of Forza. Blend better? If you didn't know where I was, you would never know. Like, you'd never know I was right there. Like, somehow they can't see me. Even though I'm, like, very obviously right there. I know where you are. Yeah, I'm aware you do. I was on Siege with the boys, so I left. Yeah, you're fine. I feel like I need to go to the Rainbow Six Siege championships in Osaka just for, like, live streaming purposes. Not that I really care about Rainbow Six Siege, but... Maybe I can see if Jinxie's going to be at Rainbow Six Siege. So I'm like, hey, we went to the same high school. If he's going to go to the championship. Worst game to ever exist. Oh, Rainbow Six Siege? Absolutely. That's why I don't play it. Well, when will I go back to America? I probably won't. Even if I leave Japan, I'll probably not go back to America, so... Could I come to Japan for a week with 2K and be getting food and stuff? Yeah, I think so. Is that including hotel costs or no? Or at least 3 days? I mean, yeah, definitely. I like Siege, but cheating from other kills it. For me, the pixel peeking is what gets me. I can't deal with the pixel peeking. I think it's so over the top. I spelled visible wrong. You work at a remote job? Yeah, I work at I work freelance in marketing and voice acting. Should I play on controller or keyboard for this game? Keyboard. Room and food. I would love to stay at the capsule hotels they have. I mean, yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, see, now they got it. Pixel picking can be annoying. Some literally just shoot with pixels. With pixels change. Exactly. How Daddy followed me. Hell yeah. Was it Russ? Soul is so much better. I'm not a huge fan of Soul. I had a terrible time when I went. Giovanni, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. You wish. Oh, that dude was glitching. Yeah, no, that's a bad map. There was people just straight up glitching. I at least sat there and tried to, like, hide. I'd say I'm a pixel warrior. Do you wish to visit South Korea? I've been to South Korea before. I went to Seoul. I just wasn't a huge fan. I had champ with a 1.9 KD. I used to be, like, great. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm so bad at. I played like 3 matches of Rainbow Six Siege and I gave up. I was like, nah, I'm good. Vision Japan in January. Is there anywhere absolutely necessary that I have to see? There's not anywhere absolutely necessary. I mean, it's just all preference. So. See, that's another. I'm very visible, but I'm not visible at the same time. What time is it? It is 5:03 p.m. You can play CS2 if you have an active Steam account with a decent amount of games. I've played CS2 before. There's too many hackers is what made me give up on it. Trust factor must be good if so. What do you mean? Appointment to do Kyoto and Tokyo 1 week each. If you don't, do you have Osaka planned at all, or do you just plan on doing Tokyo and then Kyoto, and that's it? 4:03 a.m. for me? Heck yeah. East Coast. Cheating's off the charts? Oh, yeah, on CS2, yeah. Just the two. Split your Kyoto in half. If you haven't booked your hotel, honestly, stay in Osaka and take day trips to Kyoto. You can do Kyoto in like 2 days and then Osaka in like 2 days and then take one extra day to go to like, or take your extra days to go to like Nara, Kobe, and Himachi. What's up, baby boy? LS. Come here. Hi. You okay? Do I teach English? I do not, no. Every lobby has a wall hacker, someone with trigger bot. Yeah, if you have multiple games plus actively use Steam plus buy Prime equals rarely any hackers. I guess I'm not gonna pay for it though if I don't play it that often though. I'm not gonna pay for Prime if I don't play it that often. Play regularly and I'll run into one hacker sometimes a day. Yeah, I'm gonna be there for about 14 days total. Yeah. So yeah, I would say stay in Osaka and take day trips. It's easier than staying in Kyoto. Kyoto has a lot worse public transportation. So my cousin had a wall hack and wonder why Riot banned him for a week. Where am I originally from? I moved here from Atlanta, Georgia, in the States. You're in Tokyo right now? Heck yeah. Problem is a one-time payment of $15. Oh, okay. Blatant ones especially, yeah. You want to come say hi? You want to come say hi to everybody? Here's my big boy. He's the best. He's my favorite boy ever. Hi. He's my favorite boy ever. He's my favorite boy ever. Feel betrayed? Yeah, you can never replace him, Mom. I'm sorry. What, you got stuff all over me, dude? Why is there stuff all over your paws? Jasmine, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Why did I move to Japan? My wife got a job teaching English. If I went to Japan, what are the top 3 things I must do? It depends on what you like doing. If you're looking for recommendations, check the link in my bio. I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. Car Rainbow Six Siege, Cheater 6 Siege. I mean, yeah, it's pretty accurate. Tried goals yesterday and it was worse than FIFA. Is goals like a new soccer game or something? Or no, my trust factor is really good. CS2 is addicting. Heck yeah. Why do you live in Japan? My wife got a job. I'm gonna go cry in the corner. No, Mama, you're number 2. I'm fine. Aaron is still badgeless. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Probably go to Techno Club in Tokyo. Heck yeah, dude. Speaking of Siege, I forced my config to queue up to Japanese servers and people pick Hibana more. There we go. Fair enough. It's new. It's horrible. Oh, gross. Yeah, no way do I survive. Yep. Who are you going for the World Cup? Japan. I only got it because of the horrible review. You got it because of the horrible reviews? Bruce rooting for Project Blue Lock. Yeah, you're right. There's people. Where do I live? I live in Osaka. They need to add like a KD in this. Have you seen the anime OP they made for the World Cups Japan team? I have not, no. For anyone reading this, invest in an OLED monitor, and if you invest in and if you you did invest in headphones, yeah. I think headphones are really important. Oh, you Team Japan or Team USA? Team Japan. Oh, my neck. My back. My other things. There's one very clearly right over here, and I feel like they're glitching. Continue it. What other things? All of the things. Better, worse than America? I prefer Japan for sure. Rip your OLED. I absolutely love mine. I'll be extremely careful moving. Yeah. Honestly, it feels like most of the World Cup songs were just not great this year. You think Steam Machine is DOA? Probably. Bruh, I wish there was a way to report for glitching so their accounts get banned. Because Homie is definitely like glitched inside of these things. Me and my girl want to take out a 100K loan, then move and never pay it back. I mean, they'll still come for you. Lisa just egoed the whole song and made it about her. I'm not surprised. What's up, Mother Morgan? Finish watching, teach you a lesson. Huh? Take 100K and declare bankruptcy. I mean, fair enough. Steam Machine is 100% DOA. You can literally get a used PS5 for $300 locally, and it has better performance. Yeah, but the issue is the Steam Machine is going to allow you to be able, or supposedly is going to allow you to be able to play every single, like games on Steam, games on everything. Supposedly. I don't know how true that is, but... Works 99%, 0.9% of the time, yeah. Show's called Teach You a Lesson. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. Hey, didn't it say? Oh, a whole bunch of people just joined. Okay. What other shows are you watching this season, Bobon? Games on everything like PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo store. Not Nintendo. That's the only thing that is not supposed to be on it. It's part of the reason why PlayStation said that they're not going to add new titles to Steam and everything like that, is because they were basically promising that initially they were promising that basically every single game or everything was going to be available on the Steam machine, and PlayStation went no. Give me the money. PlayStation pulled back because Steam Machine and so did Xbox are implementing first-party titles. Yeah. Xbox is trying to do whatever they can to make it to where Steam can't put. Since Steam's going to try to create their own OS launcher for Steam Machine, they're trying to make it to where the Xbox Game Pass doesn't launch on it. Even though it's basically a micro PC, but like the other thing too is other than RAM costs, it's more cost effective to just build a micro PC. Crazy how one device scared both companies shitless. Exactly. I'll see all you on the other account. Heck yeah, what's up? Good to see you. I can't tell you the last time I became... Oh, it's the art museum. All right, what painting were you trying to blend in with? It's too fun to try to blend in with the paintings. Like, I could definitely hide a lot better, but I'm going to try to blend in with the paintings. Or do I do what Bonbon said and try to become a camera? Can I hide it in the trash can? No. Wait, can I? Oh, yeah, I can. What do you mean I'm you can't see me. Hold on. Bullshit, bro. Massive amounts of dumb, dude. Nah, that's stupid. I should definitely be able to hide in that trash can. What about this one? Yeah, there we go. No, okay. So time is now. Oh, because you said you can't say me. Yeah, you're right. I hear you. Okay, so this is goal. You can't get to these paintings. And his name is... Long-term ownership in a Steam machine might be cheaper than a PS5 or Xbox. Yeah, if they would allow you to like play the games, yeah, for sure. But hold on, where's that fold? I'm gonna Fenty fold. Come on. Come on, let me get that Fenty fold in. I just look like I'm dead on the freaking wall. Hold on. I think I could just blend in with like the feet of this thing. Nah, probably not. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right, you ready? Okay, hold on. Why are you living in Japan? My wife got a job to teach English here. All right, this is stupid. Hold on. I need to get the fuck out of here. Can I get onto that? No. Okay. I'm gonna blend it in the CCTV. Like a crumpled piece of paper. It's most effective to build one and build a mini PC for my girlfriend for 700. Yeah. That's not what I want to do. Hold on. Okay, well. All right, I'll... Caesar, thanks so much for the follow. I was so not blended in whatsoever. All right, hold on. That guy did good, dude. All right, let me catch back up on chat. I missed a whole lot. Idamakun, Farming Another World, Witch Hat, Wistoria, Daemons, Garden of Gods, Slime. I kind of dropped Garden of Gods after like a couple episodes. I think long-term Visa ownership, Petals of Reincarnation. Are you liking Petals of Reincarnation? I dropped it after like 4 episodes. I think long-term ownership of Steam Box. Steam Machine might be cheaper than PS5, yeah, since you can save not buying PS Plus or in Game Pass. Yeah. For paid multiplayer games, yeah. Did you know that the reason it's called Meccha Chameleon is because Meccha is super in Japanese? I didn't. That's pretty cool. It is more cost effective to build one, yeah. 5 to 600. Heck yeah, like a crumpled piece of paper. Next gen consoles will probably be over $1,000 anyways. Oh, absolutely. Honestly, wouldn't want you for a game to be ported, but you never have to pay for the online is worth it. Yeah, like GTA 6 is not going to be out on console anytime soon, so, or on PC anytime soon. How'd I move to Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. Speaking of PS5, did you know that the current slim revisions were nerfed in terms of storage? I'm not surprised. Currently 825 gigabytes like fat consoles, but final revisions of slims came with 1 terabyte SSDs inside. Interesting. Do I like Umeda? I love Umeda. Kind of like, but it's very unpalatable. Yeah, I was more excited whenever I heard that like it was like previous historical people, and then I lost interest. What's up, Isaac? Are you working there, or do you have a wife? I have a American wife, yeah. But I work in marketing, voice acting. Yeah. We beat beans. Bon, were you watching a Manooks live earlier? Where he's just chilling in the pool. Dang, that's quality right there, dude. Is the Nishiata award good? I don't know where that is. Brother, thanks so much for sharing. I appreciate you. What does it say? I don't have a public live on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube. What the hell is it talking about? Yeah, literally, I'm live right now. I can see it. I can actively see my live stream on the YouTube. Huh. Okay. When I moved to Japan, I moved here 10 months ago. Pre-order start tomorrow for Grand Theft Auto. Yeah. At the Immortals fight, I kind of dropped it. The skills are trash. Yeah, I watched the once I saw the Wright brothers, the episode where they got clapped was the last episode that I watched. In Osaka, yeah, I don't the Nishinara Award, I don't know. I don't know where it is off the top of my head. I've been in Osaka like a month ago. My hotel located in Umeda, and I still love this district. Heck yeah. I have a no-show. I want to go eat, but I have to wait until 6. Oh, shoot. What are you going to eat? All I've had is little breads. I'm hungry. Hey, we in a McDonald's. I should just like disguise myself as a person taking an order. Oh, it's on the table like a customer. Make yourself a burger. No, I'm trying to make myself a McDonald's employee. Or, yeah, a McDonald's employee. Hold on. Yeah, give me a yellow. Give me a yellow. Hold on. What's McDonald's yellow, right? This? All right, hold on. There we go. He'll never know. Now, the hats are black, aren't they? Hold up. Yeah, there we go. All right. Draw a little hat. Yeah. Make yourself a burger. Hold on. How much was the grand total to move to Japan? About $15,000. I've been to Izakaya before. Yeah, I have. Does it piss you off when people leave you undelivered for hours or days and never respond? Sometimes, yeah. How much was the grand total? Yeah, about 15,000. Where's the M? It's right there. Brother, thanks so much for heart me. Chris Rearin, yeah. Sapper, thanks so much for the follow. Took ages to recharge doubloons so I could get my points. Oh, fuck you! So fucking boring, dude. You're so boring. Imagine walking in and be like, look at this guy right here. Like, it was a joke and he didn't give a shit. When I moved here, my wife got a job teaching English. No pants? No. No pants. Farming Life in Another World was surprisingly wholesome despite its source material. Yeah. What was I going to say? I kind of expected Farming Life to be a harem anime. Surprisingly wasn't. I don't count anime that, like, there's a lot of people that, like, a lot of people that love the main character. A lot of people that, like, if there's, like, oh, a lot of people love the main character, then it's like, I don't count that as a harem. He has to be, like, in a relationship with all the characters, or at least, like, be considering a relationship with multiple characters for it to be a harem. Oh, I love Farming Life. My wife and I are actively watching it right now, so. Hell yeah. When I move back to America, I prefer not to. Hey, Neighbor, I'm in Thailand. What's up? Have you ever been to So Planned? No, I have not. Now see why there are 2 writer channels? Yeah. Did you move back to America? No, it's not a harem. I love that for it. I love it for that. Yeah. Which one is better to live in? I prefer Japan. Yep, but I made You're like at the Capital, great food. Yeah, you right. What's up, 89K? Mousy, what's up? Yo, mousy, 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 I was trying to say I don't have an active live stream. So many people. Is this random lobby? Yes, a random lobby. If you like the anime, stick to it, because manga's different beast. All I'm gonna say. I don't really read manga as much as like I used to. Yeah, I be popping in random lobbies because like I know friends. Didn't realize this episode is the one I've been waiting for. For what? Oh, teach you a lesson. Okay. Did you watch the mini episodes for like Let Me Smoke With You or whatever it's called. Like the one where like it's like the girl in the alley and them smoking together. What made me decide to move to Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. I saw clips, but I haven't seen the show. I want to watch the show. I just haven't yet. Yeah, the one with the one where he's got a crush on the convenience clerk. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. Excited for that one. Looks good. So where they release 6.5 episodes before release. It's like a full 11 like mini episodes, but some of them are 18 minutes long. So I'm like, okay, do I really live in Japan? I do really live in Japan. You name all the districts in Osaka? No. Okay. Well, I think host is AFK. It's not a full anime. Not yet. The ones that like actively no. Supposedly the episodes that are released are mini episodes, or like it's like a mini series. Apparently, the whole season is supposed to start in July. What do I play? This on PC. So watch those before the July release. Supposedly, I don't really exactly know. I don't really know exactly how it's gonna work, but that is what I read. July. Okay, I'll wait for it. All right, sounds good. Would Japan be a good holiday for doing Godzilla, Dinosaur, and Evangelion stuff? Yeah, I would say so. So Godzilla stuff, you can go to Awaji Island. For Godzilla stuff, you can also go to Shibuya or Shinjuku. Or Haneda Airport. For Evangelion stuff, you can go to Toei Studio Park, which is in Kyoto. They have a 1-to-1 scale Evangelion bust there, which is really cool. Dinosaur stuff. The only thing I know of dinosaur stuff, other than the Kyoto Museum, where it has the dinosaur that goes konnichiwa or minasan konnichiwa. You can also go to Tsurumi Ryokuchi Park. Tsurumi Ryokuchi Park has a dinosaur park inside of it as well. Which part of the calendar is that? It's like around that time. Yeah, you just gotta wait until about that time, and then it'll show up. Whoa, the number one player was XQC. Like the XQC. Yo, is this a Maple Story map? What's it like in Japan? It's great. I like it a lot. There's really a lot of fun experiences. If anybody on TikTok as well wants to head over to my Twitch, I'm one follower away from 200. You don't have to, but if you have a Twitch and you use it, then it'd be pretty cool. But you don't have to, I guess. Ah. Unfortunately, I do have a Twitch or don't have a Twitch. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Bro, why are we still waiting on 3 people to freaking download this map? Mostly stick to your TikTok because ads, and I'm not giving Amazon money. I feel that. I just need a follower. You don't have to subscribe. If you use it, then you can follow. You don't have to subscribe. I'm just trying to hit 200 followers. I have 11 subscribers. I'm trying to hit 200 followers. 200. Come on, big black balls. Hurry up. Download the map. I'm tired of this. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Adam? Road? I don't know anybody named Adam, actually. What if I just like pretended like I knew you? I was just like, it's you. It's been so long. You're just cheating. Do y'all eat bamboo shoots as is, or do y'all cook it? Cook it. Jerry, thanks for having a follow. 200 followers. Yeah, I reached 200 followers on Twitch. Yay! Woo, 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 woo. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Yo. Just don't meme on me for the username. It's a meme in another streamer's community. Oh, Jerry the cat. Gotcha. Sounds like something Adam would say. Yeah, you're right. Road, it's been forever. Like 23 years. I don't know how old you are. Probably not 23. But, Garden of Gods ate it as is, and I was like, huh? Garden of Gods was cute. The first couple episodes that I watched it. But I don't know. It was just very repetitive. Like it just seemed very like it seemed like that they were just gonna kind of be consistently repetitive about it. So I decided not to. It's a really big map, dude. I wonder if anybody's all the way up here. Bruh. Imagine going all the way up here just for the memes. Like I'd hide right here. Give that fear of heights for people. Holy giant map. This map is absolutely huge, dude. Are you getting Chaos? I'll probably get Chaos. When does Chaos release? Thursday? Or tomorrow? Konnichiwa, I got DT770. Yeah. Do you like the 770s or the 990s? Now? Oh shit. I thought it was tomorrow. Huh? Oh man, he gonna hurt me. The store just robbed you? What do you mean? How often do you go to the red light district? I've been once with my wife, but it was like 11 in the morning, so everything was closed. There's so many places to hide on this map. I love how not a single person is even going over to that clock tower. That would have been the place to hide. That clock tower would have been the place to hide. How's you, bro? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? The girlfriend hits me. Hit her back. Bathhouses? I haven't been to one, actually. Finally got some bear. I thought you said you already had bears. And they didn't fit or something. So my job, I work in marketing and voice acting. I paid for a soda and 2 bagels. He said EBT don't work. I said no worries, I'm using cash. Well, there we go. So he stole your cash and said you got to pay more or something. The 90s didn't fit, and I got the clothes back ones. They fit better. Oh, gotcha. Okay. It went through, but he's saying on his side it declined. This is after he pressed the red button trying. Yeah, I would be contacting whoever the EBT company and say that that you didn't do it. So I'm playing Spore right now. Heck yeah, I haven't played Spore in forever, dude. I haven't played Spore since it was like on like 3, I think. It's on sale? Ooh. Let me see. Oh, wow. It's very on sale. Oh. Interesting. I might get that. I'm going to put it in my shopping cart and we'll see if I buy it. Self-transaction site, call my bank and the money went through. Yeah, I would be calling them and telling them that that was a false transaction. $4 instead of the usual 20, yeah. And the whole DLC pack is 10. What year is it? Hey, Spore never ages. Should I be not worried but concerned being African American in Japan? No, you'll be fine. If you want somebody's like an African American person's opinion, you can go watch Shogun of Newark. He is a black streamer that lives in Tokyo. He'll tell you the same thing I just told you. You'll be completely fine. Want me to gift it to you? I have $4. Then I'm probably not going to use it on anything else. What's my Steam user? I think it's Ooh Daddy. Yeah, it's Ooh Daddy. Is that the game you were talking about gifting to me earlier? So I took notice I've come back from my bagels. Just Ooh Daddy? Yeah, but I think it's spaced out. Yeah, my username is Ooh Daddy, but spaced out. And I got a little anime picture. Is there a lot of Uniqlos? Yeah, they're pretty popular. Have you faced any discrimination being Caucasian? No, not at all. I'm just going to gift you whatever I can find. Oh, okay. Are Japanese okay with foreigners? Yeah, as long as you're respectful. Should I hit him until I get bagels? Yeah. Now just go in, walk in, grab bagels, and walk out. What's it going to do? Just be like, hey, so here's the transaction that went through. This is how much I'm stealing from you. You can like show on your phone whenever like if like he calls the police on you, show on your phone, just be like, here's the transaction. What if you don't know the language? You should be fine. I mean, they're okay with foreigners as long as you like. You don't have to know really know the language. As long as you put an effort to try and speak the language, people will be really happy about that. So, have you been to Hakone? I think so. I don't remember. A lot of people make it seem like they don't really enjoy travelers. No, they're completely fine. That's because people, for some fucking reason, think that like, unless like somebody acts the same exact way, unless someone acts the exact same way as, yeah, I've been to Hakone. Sorry, yeah, I just had to look it up. Unless someone acts the exact same way as like your country, then automatically they're like they hate you and they're racist. So like for instance in Japan, especially in Tokyo where people love to go, they don't smile, like they don't smile at you when you walk by. They don't like say hi when you walk by and everything like that. They're very just like straightforward, like very straight-laced. And for some reason people automatically take that as like racist. They're automatically like, oh, the fact that they aren't saying hi to me, they're not waving to me, and they're not acknowledging me means they're racist. It's just like, no. That just means that they have other shit to do other than worry about you as a foreigner. They don't really give a shit. Like, you're just here. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Oh, I'm stuck. My camera is stuck. Only took one of the items I paid for. They don't even have onion bagels. I had to settle for everything. I like everything bagels, though. I think everything bagels are really good. Why do I live in Osaka? My wife got a job. Is it really that good? It's great. I love it here. Is this game on phone? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's only on PC for right now. Is it really as crazy as people say it is? No. I feel like you can't speak on that as you're not a person of color. I'm a non-Japanese person living in Japan. In Japan, I am a person of, I guess, lack of color, but I am a person of color because I am not the same color as the people of this nation. So I automatically am an outsider. I'm very, very, very easily allowed to speak on that. If you want a similar opinion, then you can go and contact Shogun of Newark. He is a black man that lives in Tokyo. You can go contact Two Time Travels. He's a Mexican guy that lives in Yokohama. They'll tell you the exact fucking same thing I just did. Have you been to any of the countryside or a mountain range? Not really. I've been to like the countryside of Nara. That's about it though. All right, added you. Okay, I saw it. I saw it go through. Yeah, I think it's really funny that people are just like, oh, you're not black. You can't comment on racism. And I'm like, do you have that? I think the craziest fucking logic of people is people that think that you cannot be like people can't be racist towards you if you're not black. Like, that's the craziest logic in the world to me. I think bagels are good, but I want onion. I'm a national treasure. I should get what I want. Is there a huge difference to the U.S.? There's a higher level of expectation of like respect and everything here, so that's big. I think the big thing. Is a dude like 3 profiles below you with a sussy anime girl profile picture? I mean, I have a pretty sussy anime girl profile picture, so. I received a gift from Glazerbeam. A gift? It's Spore. Play this. We going to play it right now, or you want me to play it later? I'd have to download it. I'm not saying people can't be racist towards you, but it's far more likely to happen if you're a person of color. Not really. I'm in Japan. Like, that's the thing, is they don't really give a shit what race you are here. They're either racist because you are not Japanese, or they are not racist. Those are the two options. I am allowed to, like, speak about it because I am a white person living in Japan. But like I said, if you want a Mexican opinion, if you want a black opinion, then go contact those other two creators. They're going to tell you the literal exact same thing. Because the three of us have already had the conversation about this. So. Is there any major differences to the U.S.? It's a lot, like, there's a higher level expectation of respect here is one of the big things. Later, whenever? Okay, sounds good. How long have I lived and worked in Japan? 10 months. How's learning Japanese? Conversational Japanese is pretty easy to learn. Fluency is difficult. Fluency takes a while to learn. You can learn conversational Japanese in like 6 months. Fluency takes like 5 years. How uncommon is it for someone native to the country to speak English? Less than 2% of the population speaks English. More than that speaks some English, but not enough to be able to hold a proper conversation. So. Boom, boom. What do we got? Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Yeah. We got Big Daddy Jones over here. Degenerate. EBK Rowley. Fat Chud. Got Noobs. CR7. Conan. Bags Jay-Z. Big Black Balls. The 6'7", little 6'7" man. Is this a cheap spot? I don't think so. I think it's a pretty good spot. Do you have any friends and coworkers who help you, or are you learning solo? I'm learning solo. I tried so hard to not let anger take over because I didn't want to be that guy in jail for bagels. I said a few people speak English in Japan. I thought it was a mandatory class. It is a mandatory class. They just don't teach it well. Me speaking to like Japanese people, they like straight up have just told me that like it's not that like the way that they teach is not good. Like the way that they teach Japanese is really bad. To the point to where like they don't really help you learn how to like be able to build a conversation. What server am I in? I don't know, actually. How do I check? They just don't teach it well? I mean, yeah. That's why a lot of people go to what's called Eikaiwa, which is an after-school learning program for learning Japanese. They go to Eikaiwa because Eikaiwa is a school that specifically their like sole thing is to teach you how to speak the language fluently. So it's easier like in that case for sorry, hold on. Yeah, it's easier to learn, especially since it's a more focused, smaller class thing. So there's a server named Japanese, but it's in America. I'm not surprised. I would record judgment for the plaintiff for the amount of 2 bagels. Exactly. All right, time for the American butt to crash night. All right, night, Jerry. They have the alternative for English to Japanese, like small classes. They do, yeah. Bruh, I don't even know where to go. There we go. Oh, fuck you. What smells like something is burning? Not too bad? Yeah, I think I did pretty good. So he gets one of my bagels and half the other bagel goes to IRS. Yeah. Do I speak Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. Solid spot. Yeah. Move to the left a bit. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Give me 1 second. I want to go figure out what that smell is. I want to make sure it's outside and not over here, and like not in my house. All right. Somebody let me know if I die. Yeah, it's definitely outside because as soon as I go downstairs, I don't smell it anymore. So it's definitely outside. I don't know what it is, but it is outside. How many tortas in Japan? I don't know how many tortas are in Japan. They took his bagels, but he got the soda. They think he didn't pay, but what do they know? He has receipts. Keanu Reeves stars in Bodega. Someone climbed into the tree and left. Oh, really? Like they didn't even realize I was in there? Or are we talking about climbs in the tree on this side? Imagine we hear the smoke alarm go off, right? How many tortas in Japan? I don't know how many tortas are in Japan. Like, other than from, like, down here, like, it's very obvious that I'm there, but... What tags do I got on my server? I don't know. After this one, I'll go out, and then I'll check again. Yo, they went on the other side and never checked on your side. Oh. Yo, easy win, easy win. Oh, they got the dude on the other side, though. Well, he's kind of, like, very obviously there. He didn't even try to blend in. GG's, and you had a late start trying to find a spot? Yeah. All right, let me go. Let me see. Find a public server. Let's do North America. Let's see United States, Japan. Casual. Beginners welcome. Everyone welcome. Search public servers. Do I do comma chameleon? Or do I do, let's see. Join or no cookie? Ooh, let's do Bikini Bottom. Mexico, Argentina, Spain, Finland. Casual fun and everyone welcome. Bikini Bottom. Is there any brothel houses over there? Probably. Pop my phone on the charger and get back to Red Dead Redemption 2. Thanks for all the insightful answers. Heck yeah, I appreciate you. Thanks for the follow. Your favorite. Oh, there's no hunter. Are you Mile? No. Do I use Go Man? Assuming I'm saying after I throw up on the train. Maybe if it's just a public answer, sumimasen. But if you're talking to a specific person, then probably yeah, Gomen that site is probably the best option. Or if you want to be like quirky, you can be like Gomen ne. Are you Mill? I don't know what that is. Oh, military? No. There's no military bases in Osaka. A little quirky. Gomenne. Yeah. My favorite thing is when somebody gets chosen as hunter and then they get upset, so they quit out. When I was playing Spore, I never realized how garbage the graphics were. I mean, yeah. Was the last time you had a family cheeky? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe like last week. Sofa, thanks for sharing. I appreciate you. Kidosaka, Charlie, Japan. Huh? How many years have I lived in Japan? I've been here for 10 months. What's up, guy? One of his Japan probably in February, March. I love Japan. Heck yeah. It's a good time to visit. Bruh, I don't even know where to go. This is my least favorite map. There's no way I'm not blatantly obvious. Such a bad poll. Femichiki hitotsu kudasai. Yeah, that's me. I feel like I need to get more. I need more Femichiki. I haven't had a Femichiki forever. Maybe I'll go get one later today. I don't know. I think 7 days is enough for Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka. If you're trying to do Japan in general, my recommendation would be at least 10 days. But you can. If 7 days is all you have, then you can do it in 7 days. Why do I live in Japan? My wife got a job teaching English. Hide under the hay bales. Yeah, but isn't it like, it's like no chance that this dude walked directly to me. Yeah, I just don't like glitching. If I have to glitch under the hay bales, I don't like it. Do you have to learn Japanese or do they know a lot of English? I have to learn Japanese. How am I able to live in Japan? My wife got a job teaching English. This El Crep ass guy is going to 1000% clap me right here. No chance does he not get me right here. What? Okay. Show your spot. Okay, it's right here. Right here. I'm a tiny pumpkin. Honestly, I should probably paint myself the color of the barn and not the pumpkins. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it's so much better. Oh my goodness. There's a space there. Oh. Are you talking about this one over here? Like these hay bales? Or are you talking about these ones? Because I've hidden under these ones before and I got caught immediately. Stream randomly pause for everyone, or is that just my internet? Oh, it seems like it's just your internet. Did Arasaka Tower really get blown up by Johnny? Yeah, it sure did. Would I live in Osaka? Speaking Japanese for 1 minute? No. I don't know enough, like, regular Japanese to do that. Did I see the new update with Osaka in it? Yeah, I still haven't played the map, though. Nobody ever chooses it. Local time, it is 6:13 p.m. Do you like sandwiches? I do, yeah. It's actually a good spot. Honestly, it was pretty good. I'm surprised the guy found me. Does everyone there just also speak English? No, most people here do not speak English. The dude's glitching, isn't he? So is everyone there just you live in Okinawa? Heck yeah. What's your favorite thing about Japanese culture? I don't know. I just kind of like the fact that they're very respectful. They're like taught very young to be respectful and not to just like mistreat people for literally no reason. And to like take care of things around them. So like the big thing that I notice is the big thing that I notice is what was I gonna say? Like people are taught very young to just like not like litter, not like just destroy the city for literally no reason, not to like just kind of like mistreat literally everything just because. So basically the entire like pre-education system for kids is learning how to be a decent human being. What's your favorite thing about Japanese culture? Yeah, sorry. Oh, dude's blending in there. I didn't even look. Where's that second dude that's glitched somewhere? Oh no, they just both hid in the wires. I hate this seat, dude. Like I hate the fact that like this leaned back. This is the normal sitting position because of the way that the seat is designed. It's really annoying. I want mod maps, bro. How long have I lived in Japan? I've been here for 10 months. How did I move to Japan? My wife got a job teaching English. I'm gonna get caught there so quickly, dude. Where do I live? I live in Osaka. Damn it. $33 out here. Save me. Oh, no. 33 isn't too bad. It could be worse. Let's be honest. It could be a lot worse. It's bad. It's in a human environment. Yeah, that's fair. What's the humidity where you are? How did the journey to Osaka start? My wife got a job to teach English. We just kind of wanted somewhere to live, where she could be a teacher and not feel like she was being abused. So we found an opportunity in Japan. This is where we ended up. So 40 Celsius dry heat is easier than 33 humid. Yeah, that's fair. I'm near the coast. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, we had 70% humidity today. It was pretty annoying, but it wasn't hot. It was only like 24 Celsius. So. Okay. There we go. Get a little bit of lighter color as well. Let me sprinkle some of that in there too. What about your angles? Also, mic is low. Yeah, I was worried about the angles, and then I was like, all right. I think a feet will give away anyways. Yeah, hold on. Let me what do we think? Pretty not too bad? Not too bad? Have you seen Parasite the Maximum? Yeah, I have. Do you watch the H anime? No, I don't. The game froze? What do you mean game froze? How affordable is Japan's very affordable. Think you'll give you away? You think so? I don't know, hold on. I don't know. I think it's a pretty good hiding spot, especially behind the fire hydrant. You know, there's Q and I on Ron of Yui. Huh? What were you asking? Oh, it froze for a while. Oh. Yeah, excuse me. Do I work online? Technically, yeah. Let me fix my mic. If it's low, let me fix it. Hold on. Test. Test. Better? Is mic too loud or is it good now? Can I just hide in the toilet, both folded up and painted it brown? I mean, hey, nobody said you couldn't. If you work online, do you pay your taxes in your birthright country or Japan? Both, technically. Thanks, Dom. I appreciate you. Have I seen Parasite? I have seen Parasite, yeah. 14 hours ahead of me? Yeah. You know there's an item in front of me? An item? Like a fire hydrant? Yeah. But did any detail for nothing? Nah, I still had to blend in. Nah, I still needed to put the effort in to blend in. Clitosaurus Rex, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Feel like I've seen me? You probably have. Does the glasses make you see better? They sure do. Is it more affordable to pay both or just one? Well, I don't have to pay U.S. taxes on on a lot of my stuff, unless I don't have to pay U.S. taxes on a lot of my stuff unless I make $120,000 a year, which I'm not. So, am I following you on one of my other accounts? Probably. My main account is JohnRider62. You're probably following me on that one. My entire TikTok is bugging out. Oh, Hillary Clinton, thanks so much for the follow. The foreign income exclusion thing? Yeah, exactly. Like, I still file my taxes, but I don't pay a lot in my taxes. Or like I don't have to pay anything on on foreign income unless I make over $120,000 a year. So McDonald's. Have it your way. Talk about one of my alls, but it's probably it. Maybe. Yeah, fair enough. It's a threshold already. I'm Irish, so it's a bit different, but I'm tempted to move there. It's if it's affordable anyway. Yeah, but it's affordable. I would say so, yeah. Well, we're on the same map. Do I just go to the same spot? No, let's change it up. What do you mean, dude? I love how when I'm clipped into the wall, I'm not, like, it's not an issue. But if I'm not clipped in the wall, it is. What's my job? I work in marketing and voice acting. Favorite thing about Japan? There's a lot of like really cool experiences. There's a lot of really fun places to go. People are very kind and respectful here. So, you have to tell the IRS if you have any foreign income. Yeah, no, you still have to tell the IRS. Yeah. There's a lot of hassle and being tedious to move. But your Wi-Fi is fantastic. But yeah, I have my Wi-Fi is I have 3 gigabit speeds on my Wi-Fi. I'm just gonna like pretend like I know what I'm drawing. It's kind of a hassle to move. Like, don't be wrong. Like, it's definitely not like a walk in the park. You still have to go through the trouble of like doing the visa process, which takes months. And then on top of it taking months for the visa process, you also have to worry about like being able to find a place to live, actually moving over here, figuring out what you're going to do about furniture and stuff like that if you're not in a fully furnished place. Yeah, there's a lot of different things that you have to consider moving to Japan, so. How's the Mexican food over here? The Mexican food here is surprisingly really good. Would you say they treat you differently, or have you generally good social experiences? The social experiences have been well. In some cases, they'll treat me differently, but not in a bad way. They're not treating me like negatively. What they're doing is they're like trying to accommodate for me since I'm a foreigner, even though they don't have to do that. That's like the only like treating me differently experiences that I've really had. And it's not even that common, so. There we go. I'm goated. I'm goated. Gotta get that detail. If I'm gonna blend in, I gotta do it right. Alright, hold on. Let's see how we look. Oh, we're golden, bro. We are absolutely golden. So I sleep on an American bed? I sleep on an American style bed. Or, you know, don't, whichever works for you. Oh, go to bed. I thought you said I'm goated. I was like, oh, hell yeah. But it plays is calling me goated? Hell yeah. Go to bed? No, it's 6:28 p.m. I love this guy. This one guy in China speaks fluent Mandarin, Cantonese, and restaurants. People always try to accommodate for him, and he replies in flawless. Oh, I know which guy you're talking about. We say that they treat you differently. Yeah, would it count as foreign income if I make money from TikTok? No, not technically. It's not a foreign income because you would be filing your taxes through Japan off of TikTok money if you made enough. How much did you save before making that happen? We saved about $15,000. Would I live in Osaka? Did I see Weezer live in 2002? No. What do you think of Kenzie from Love Island? I don't know. I've never watched Love Island before. Do I live in Osaka? I do. Or do I like in Osaka? I do like it in Osaka. Well, we were nearly the same person. I'm goated, therefore, so you must be too. Fair enough. There you go. Only 15,000? Yeah, that's how much we had to save up before moving. The big thing is you're gonna have a job before you move. That's just enough to be able to get you like here into a place, buy your furniture, and then what was I talking about? Here into a place, and then like surviving for your first month before you get your first paycheck. So. Must be talking about Jelma. Oh, the guy that lives in Japan, or that lives in China, that speaks like fluent Mandarin and Cantonese. Advice on getting a job as a foreigner: check Gaijinpot. It's GAIJINPOT. Did use money transfer to yen? Well, yeah. USD to yen is about 160 yen to $1 US. It's pretty easy to convert it. The way that I usually do it is I tell people to do 150 yen to $1 US because it like makes it feel like it's worth more, I guess. You save some money doing that. You working with a Japanese paycheck to cover your finances? How's that working? My wife, yes. Me, not technically. I get paid in whatever income the country that I'm working for is. Should I finally move there? If you want to, sure. If it's something that you're interested in doing. Hey, whoa. Who said right next to me, bro? If I moved, I would live in Okinawa. The hard part is you would have to move to a place where jobs were available. You couldn't just like choose where you wanted to move. So if you don't have a company that has an office in Okinawa, you wouldn't be able to move to Okinawa. So you're getting paid in dollars or yen. I get paid in whatever currency the company that I'm working for is. I was asking someone who was living on a U.S. paycheck in Okinawa. Fair enough. Wife and I are getting stationed over in Japan. Any tips and advice? Enjoy it. I mean, just make sure you do what you need to do. Be respectful. You'll be fine. They're adding new body shapes to the game. Heck yeah. What are you using for banking? Something like Revolut? No, I use Capital One for my main bank. Realistically, what I do is I get paid in whatever currency, and then a lot of the time, a lot of companies will use Wise to pay me, depending on what it is. Wise, or I just have direct bank transfer. Oh, that's too big. Hold on. Sorry, I'm locked in. we should have just left that as it was. Okay. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's not great, but it's fine. It's enough. Where can you easily interchange money? The bank, or just at like 7-Eleven or something like that. You can change money out pretty easily. Jamie, thanks so much for the follow. Been really helpful. You deserve a follow. I appreciate you. How long have I lived here? I've been here for 10 months. Do you recommend any places? If it's your first time, Osaka, Tokyo, Kyoto. I try to take day trips to smaller cities, so. Can you get me distribution from Pokemon stores over there, please? No, I can't. How'd you go about moving to Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. Do you know if Daiso ships to the U.S. off the top of your head? I do not. I know they have Daiso in America. Good afternoon, morning for me. What's up, Brody? It's so early here. I'm still in a vegetative state. To increase the amount of points you'll win, you must be visible. Yeah, I know. The points don't really matter, though. I think it would matter more if they had, like, upgrades based on how many points that you get. So. I shook up like 3 minutes ago. Heck yeah. Do I live in Osaka, Japan? I do, yeah. It's gone from live, so I don't know if you answer my question. Have I watched Parasite? I've watched Parasite, yes. Can you live there for an extended time? Yeah, you'd have to have a visa to live here. Do you get nuclear poison? No. I just applied for a job there yesterday, and I'm getting my visa set up. Heck yeah. Do I need a visa to visit Japan for a couple of weeks? No, you do not. You need what's called a tourist visa, but it's automatic whenever you come to the country, unless you're from specific countries like China and stuff like that. Then I think you have to apply for a visa. In my country, it's just a pain, so it's easier for me to exchange my money online, stick to my Revolut card and foreign machine, and not get hit with this scammy machine rates. Yeah, that's fair. You right. You right. Hoop, bop, 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 bop. I wish the point system actually mattered. You're in Osaka. Please tell me you've had Pablo's cheese tart at Shinseibashi. I have not. I've never heard of that, actually. Am I a chud or tough? I don't know. I think you're pretty tough. Shark, thanks so much for the follow. Do it. Cheese tarts are tough? Heck yeah. I'll have to try to remember what that is. Do I like it? Do I like in Osaka? I do like it in Osaka. Hey, yo. What's up, nombre? 15th on the leaderboard. Hey, yeah. You're 16th now. Osaka and the vibe. Osaka and the vibe there fucking rules. Yeah, I agree. Do you have a Japanese wife? No, I have an American wife. Osaka's a W. The Pokemon shop in the mall is peak. Heck yeah. They have 2 of them now. They have one in Namba and they have one in Umeda. Do I got a YouTube channel? I do. It's Writer in Japan. It's the same username as on here. Same as Twitch. Twitch is the same username as well. You said my name right. Appreciate that. Heck yeah. What do people normally say? Nombri? But Pokemon Go, it also gets crazy. It honestly really is. People go crazy for Pokemon Go here. Burgers or hot dogs? Shit. I don't even know, man. That's a hard one. Hot dogs if they're chili cheese dogs. Burgers if they're like anything else. Are they locked in a World Cup in Osaka? I don't know. Nobody really talks about it. Not as much as I expected them to. I've been since like 2017. I mean, time to come back. Yeah, it's almost been 10 years. 10-year anniversary going to Japan. Okinawa has a Poke Center in the Racon Mall. Most major cities have them. I want to start going to all of them to try to get the limited edition Pikachus. But I've been to like 4 of the stores that don't have the Pikachu. Like, they're always sold out. Ever been to a NJPW show? No. I don't think so. I don't know what that is. Was it really cheaper to live in Japan than America? Yeah, it is. Here's your algae burger? I don't know what an algae burger is. Huh. Have the Kanazawa Pokemon Center Pikachu? Heck yeah. I have the Osaka I have the Osaka Pokemon Cafe one. I have the Fukuoka one. I have the Narita Airport one. I have the Hiroshima one. I have the one of the Tokyo ones. Or no, the Fuji one. I have the Fuji one. Oh, New Japan Pro Wrestling? No, I have never seen a New Japan Pro Wrestling game. All right, I'm going to go to my same spot and see if I can just, like, rock it like I always do. For some reason, it always works, so. Kind of want to actually try a different spot. Hold on. What if I could just, hold on, curl up into a little ball right here. What do you mean? All right, let's see how long this lasts me. I could trade you the Okinawan one. I just need to go to the Okinawa one. Are you from the USA and then moved to Japan? Yes. Is society different? Like, does society feel weirder than America or better? Society feels just a little bit more, like, respectful. Like, it feels a little bit more, like, chill. It's definitely more introverted, but I like it. So, one of the veggie burgers made from algae. Oh, got you. Interesting. I've never heard of that. Nombre, thanks so much for the 2 finger hearts. 1, 2, yo. Do you have any issues with your tattoos? No, not at all. I've never had any issues. How long did it take for you and your wife to get to go through schooling that needed the schooling needed for her job? So she went to school for 6 years. But she has a master's degree in education. She was a teacher before we moved here. The education system in the States is so shit that it ended up just like making her want to never be a teacher again. So she wanted to apply in other countries, and Japan just happened to be one of the options. So thanks for saying my name right. Heck yeah, appreciate you. Are you fluent in Japanese, or is English used a lot there? I'm not fluent, no. Natalie, thanks so much. Hello, how are you? Thanks so much for popping in. Sometimes it's the weirdest food that takes you off guard. Fair enough. I mean, is it good, at least? What time is it? It is 6:43 p.m. While I moved, my wife got a job to teach English. Teaching public school here is the worst right now. I'd pursue it otherwise, yeah. My spot is actually dog shit. I wish I could see your spot.
Oh, no! I wasn't paying attention. They got me.
Jesus.
Fuck!
What's your job and how is it? I work in marketing and voice
Goddamn
acting.
black
It's great.
motherfuckers, moon
I love
crickets.
it. Oh God, hold on. I gotta mute. People.
Yo, bunch of goddamn moon crickets.
Hold on.
There's someone right here, bro.
Dude's about to say something that he probably shouldn't.
Oh. He was just sitting right on the side. Oh my god, he was on the sign.
Bruh, I muted everybody. How is he still talking? How can I still hear him?
This dude right here.
Hey, yo, what? I muted everybody. Bruh, how can I still hear him?
Oh shit, hold on, my bad.
Hold up. Sound. Is BGM volume the talking? You hit very well. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed. It's not that great of a spot, but it's not that bad either. Oh, this guy's 1000% about to find me. Yeah. I got 5 people on me. Do people smoke weed? No, weed is completely illegal here, so. I know that, but I feel like there's no chance no one does it. Has to be people in private. I mean, if you're willing to go through the Yakuza to find it, sure, if you want to. But the issue is you're probably going to go to jail if you get caught with it, and you're probably going to get banned from the country, so. Voice chat will get you canceled. I know, that's why I'm trying to turn the voice chat off. Yeah, you got me. All right, cool. Scrolly list? What do you mean? No, BGM means background music. Oh, okay. How do I turn off the freaking voice chat, bro? Like, I literally turned off the voice for every single person, and I can still hear him talking. It's just not worth the trouble. Exactly. So, like, even if you, if you can get caught with, like 1/4 of a gram, and you will get arrested. So you'll get arrested, you'll be put in jail, you'll be fined, you'll be deported, and you'll be banned from the country. Just for, like, the minimal amount. That's how illegal it is here. Each player's listed. Is that list scrollable? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I turned everybody off, and I can still hear people talking, and I don't know why. They need to turn off the voice chat function. I have a feeling this guy's glitching. People with tattoos really get harassed by cops? No, I've never been harassed by the cops ever. Taxes? What about taxes? It's not that bad. I quit during my stay. Yeah. Fair enough. Good on Japan? Yeah. If it weren't for a couple of things that are my minimum requirements, I'd totally move there. Yeah, fair enough. What visa do I have? I have a dependent visa. You can't get a med card out there? No, weed is completely illegal. 100%. Even medical. Always wanted to visit Japan. Would you recommend? Yeah. I think everybody should visit Japan at least once in their life. Do I support Donald Trump? No. It doesn't matter if I support Donald Trump. I don't live in America, so. I keep panties in my purse to deter random searches. I mean, hey, it works. Oh, this is the Osaka map. I mean, for a little, like, tiny video game, it does give Dotonbori. Like a back alley version of Dotonbori for sure. Did you get totally banning the nasty plan as a huge plus, though? Oh, yeah, I saw it. I saw what you said. Twitch claims it failed to send. Oh, no, I saw you say it the first time. Home advantage, you better win, right? If I don't win, there's it's rigged. I don't know. I gotta find a place to hide, dude. Bruh, I don't even know where to hide. There's not a lot of hiding places in this map. Nah, that's a glitch spot for sure. I guess it's not. I mean, yeah, they can very clearly see me, so. Like, if anything, like, I actually think I will probably get caught pretty quickly. Hello? I think my game just froze. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm totally gonna get caught, like, almost immediately. Alright, there we go. I'm back. What's up? Source, sleepless nights, hearing people burn out in a convenience parking lot. Fair enough. I love motorcycle culture. How hard would it be to rent a motorcycle? It's not that hard if you can get an international driver's permit. So you can go to like Rico Land and rent a motorcycle if you have a motorcycle license. Remember how I need to learn Japanese? I said I learned to recognize a kana in 4 hours each. Yeah. I didn't forget any of them. Heck yeah. An elite spot, the opposite of last round. The game froze for all of us. Oh, okay. You're in Kyoto right now? Heck yeah. How's Kyoto treating you? Yeah. Like, I'm not glitching because there's an easy way to get me, so. I did, so I guess it sucked. Yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll see if my spot is findable.
Listo, mortale, chavo, lo tengo enfrente, culiao.
Bruh. There needs to be a mute all option. Please, for the love of God, if anybody has any contact with the devs of this game, tell them to add a mute all option. Or a streamer mode where people can't, like, where it doesn't do public chat. Go to Osaka in 2 days. What places should I go to? If you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. So, how's Osaka? It's great. Can you not just turn off the audio for the game in OBS? I can, but you wouldn't be able to hear any of the game. Max, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Like, see, you can get to me right there. They just are not, like, thinking about the fact that if they do it from the front, they can hit me. They're trying to get around back. What's your cat's names? I have Ellis, 2J, and Momo. You do the ping pong thing yet? What ping pong thing? So also I have tumbleweeds? I don't know. No? I'm the last one. There's no way no one is thinking about this spot. There's no way no one is considering this spot. Glazer Reaver, are you just not looking at my spot, or are you just like pretending like you don't know? I love how you just stand in the middle of my camera.
Chifle, cabrón.
I'm not stream snapping. There we go. Look at you.
Oye, men, no lo puedo encontrar. Qué asco.
Okay,
No,
maybe that was a glitch
se
spot.
metió.
Alright, I feel bad.
¿Cómo se metió ahí, man?
Popeye's chicken sandwich for Femi Chiki? Oof, that's a hard one. I think Popeye's chicken sandwich wins. I love Femi Chiki, but Popeye's chicken sandwich is delicious. He's been kicked from server. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for them to kick me. Do you like sesame chicken? Yeah, I do. You know what I really want? I want a chicken sandwich. Or on the Osaka map again. Hey, like a tumbleweed. Oh, that's why you were asking about tumbleweeds. Don't be shy. Wait, hold on. I really want to use this this pose. Aw. Hello? Hey, yo, what the fuck? That's dumb, dude. This map is so, like, there's no places to hide. This map is so, like, stupid, honestly. Bruh. Oh my god, literally everything is clipped into a wall. It doesn't matter where you are, you're clipped into a wall. Like, touching a wall, you're clipped into it. Okay, cool. I'm just like glitched. Homie just like gave up. He's just like, I'm not gonna chase this guy. Yeah, I love how like if you were like touching the wall, it's like, oh, you're glitched into the wall. Sure, I'm just gonna sit right in the middle of this wall. This is honestly the Osaka map, worst map in the game. Father, white dudes all hiding at your spot. Yeah, you're right. Fair enough. Probably. Do I like sesame chicken? I do. Yeah. Is it fun in Japan? Yeah. Do I get paid to live here? No. How long did it take for you to be able to live there? A couple, like 6 months. I'm cooked? Absolutely, I'm cooked this round.
Te puedes mover, pero si te mueves cagaste en este juego.
Wouldn't
Si
she
ves
be
mucho,
while
o sea,
you've been over there?
ahorita no se te ve, pero te mueves un poquito, sí.
Yes. I think, unless chibi is something that I don't know.
No sé por qué no los ves, culo, a veces. Como muy ciego. Mira, ahí vi que alguien... su novia.
Oh, that's so dumb. Somebody unfollowed me on Twitch, and now I'm back down to 199 followers. That's stupid, dude.
¿Me escucha?
That kind of makes me a little sad.
No, algo no veo, culo.
So from Chicago, what's up? Is it easy to transition? Yeah. I mean, as long as you get a visa and everything like that to move, it's pretty easy.
Hay 3 todavía, culo. Acá hay uno, mira.
I love how you're like, all right, well, I'm not gonna shoot you. When you go right now on vacation? Heck yeah. How does one get blocked by a streamer? I don't know. Guess it depends on what you say and everything, I guess. Yeah, see, look, they totally could have got me. Culturally, yeah, I think so. Pickle, peanut butter, onion, cheese sandwich, or no? That sounds terrible in my opinion, but... It's just numbers. Yeah, I was just happy that I hit 200 and then it was no longer 200. I can get blocked by a streamer easily. Yeah, fair enough. You probably could. Do I speak Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. What's up from Chicago? What's up?
Wey, un video más, mi gente. Every panda, panda, panda bala, chila mochila, wanda, onda, un niño vilo panda. Wey. Every panda, la mochila.
I also hate the fact that it unmutes everybody every single time
You like the video?
every single time I like the game restarts, it unmutes everybody. Oh, press B to mute everyone? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Are you familiar with Kyoto? Yeah, I love Kyoto. Been around for ages on Twitch. Some would even block you over using a wrong pronoun for the virtual charger. Yeah. The headphones button is to mute everyone. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I'm so tired of this friggin' map. All right, let's see. United States. Everyone welcome. Casual fun. Beginners welcome. Search public servers. What's my Twitch? It's Writer in Japan. It's the same as it is on here. Let's see. Did you get kicked too? Glazerbeam or no? Been around for ages on Twitch. So many. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Go do custom maps. Oh, I can't. Well, let me invite you. Ada. Loki Bad, thanks for the follow. Back up to 200 followers. Yo, 200 followers. Go. Yo, yo. Pew, 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 pew. Russ, thanks so much for the heart me. What server did I join? Shit. I forgot. Hold on. Is there Asian people in Osaka? There sure is. Find server, find public server. I tried to invite you, but it said you weren't playing, so. United States. Everyone welcome. Beginners welcome. Casual fun. Search public servers. Look at that. I just came from TikTok after I heard the 200 follow thing. I had to get you right. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the assist there. Russ, thanks for critical popular. So when I'm married a Japanese wife? Never. I got an American wife. I don't even know what server to join in. Let's do... Let's go. It's Japan, China, United States, Canada, Argentina, United Kingdom, Germany, Finland, France, Russia. Everyone welcome. Infected mode main. Ugh. Oh, this is a no call, like a no whistle map? Holy crap, dude. I kind of want to do modded maps, though. I'm going to back out, Laserbeam. I don't know if you've joined already or not. I want to do modded maps. I wish there was a way to specifically select mods. Everyone welcome. Couldn't find it anyways. All right. It's the huge lobby, the biggest lobby. Why are modded maps only ever 15 people? Oh, game name I'll for you if you tell me. None of the other lives will tell me. It's called Meccha Chameleon. That's what the game is called. Name of the game? Yeah, it's Meccha Chameleon. Like M-E-C-C-H-A Chameleon. User, lots of numbers. Thanks so much for the follow. We'll appreciate you. Picasso died for this. I'm going to join Mike Up Modded Maps 24 player. Canada, casual fun, everyone welcome. Painting masters only, double mode main, infection mode main, basic mode main, beginners welcome. This is the one I'm joining. What map are we on? I wonder if I can't see what map they're on if I don't have the map. I'm wondering if that's what the thing is. I'm a Mecca Chameleon. Mecca Chameleon. Feel like I'm slightly losing it. It's okay. I think I'm just tired. Oh, game. Is this on console or just for PCs? I think it might just be PC for right now. Yeah, Glazerbeam, if you figure out whatever's going on where it says that you're not playing the game, I could send you an invite. Fit in my water bottle with Dawn dish soap, and now I can taste the soap. I mean, hey, fair enough. You want extra soapy flavor? Throw in some cilantro. Assuming you're one of those people that like cilantro tastes like soap. Oh, you're in the server? Oh, okay. All right, just checking, just checking. I don't know, I can't really tell because I can't actually like watch the people because it's just like a black room. I don't think you can see my game thing because my game's on my account is private. Oh, fair enough. Cilantro is delicious. I love cilantro. I'm not saying that it tastes like soap. I'm just saying there are people that think that cilantro tastes like soap. I'm not one of those people, I promise. Black room means you don't have the mod. Yeah, I assumed. Cilantro is delicious. Yeah. I agree. The cars. Tell me about some cool cars around there. Mine is imported from Osaka. So in Osaka, there's not a lot of modified car community. Here, it's mainly like supercars. Like supercars are definitely the bigger thing here. Tokyo has a lot of really cool cars. There's a lot of really cool like vehicles just in general. There's a lot of really cool motorcycles and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. But yeah. Ivy Days, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I feel like I need to do a thing for subs. Am I fluent? No. For some reason, whenever it asks me to download the mod, it just kicks me out. Oh. See more luxury cars like sedans or SUVs here, right? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Awesome, thanks, man. Thanks, I appreciate you. I feel like I need to do something for subs, though, on Twitch. Like when I get a sub, I feel like I need to do something. So my friend, he does 10 squats per sub that he gets. And I'm wondering if I should do something like that. But I don't want to, like, steal his thing of doing 10 squats per sub. That feels dumb. I need to actually, like, do something per sub. And I just don't know what it is. I don't know. 10 push-ups? Oh, God, dude. I can barely do, like, 5 push-ups comfortably. People are just going to sit there and make fun of me for how bad I am at push-ups. Fitness very positive? Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I forgot to. I always forget to turn my viewer wishes on. Funny dances, push-ups, legit anything. Yeah, you're right. So you know what I probably should do? What would be like an efficient way to like do it? So I need a way 10 wife kisses per sub. Ooh, there's a good one. That's a really good one. I like that one. What I need to do is I need to set up a way to set up like a wheel spin. So every time somebody subscribes, it spins a wheel. And then just put like 10 things on that wheel. And then it chooses one of them. Just 2 days till my birthday? Yo, good to be with the birthday. But yeah, I'll have it like spin a wheel. I just gotta figure out, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way, and I just don't know how to do it because I'm not good at this. But I'll do it to where every time I get a sub, the sub goes through, it spins a wheel, and then it adds that item to like a thing to where you like say like you put in like you like command like actions or whatever things I need to do. About 10 kg weight. It's not crazy heavy though. I'd have to buy weights. I think that's the hard part is I don't have weights. I have to buy them. They're expensive. But yeah, I mean, I could Basically, I just need to. If it kicks me out, I'll turn on my game thing so you can invite me. Okay. Yeah. So I'll have a wheel. I'll have like 10 push-ups, 10 squats, 10 sit-ups, 10 wife kisses. Viewer's choice or sub's choice. And maybe just that. Each one of those twice. And then whatever it chooses, it automatically adds that. This is the, I'm going crazy with this, but like I don't really have like the functionality to be able to do it. Oh, it kicked you. Okay, I see. But yeah. It's because I have my game in a full screen, so it leaves the game. Maybe I don't know. So yeah, I'll do that, and then it spins the thing, and then it chooses one, and then it goes, all right, cool, we'll do this one thing. So if I'm like out doing IRL streams or something like that, obviously I can't do like if I have like weights on there, I can't go do the weights because I don't physically have them on me. So I'd have to somehow functionally do that, make it to where like I'd be able to do it. But 10 gauge weights, it's not heavy though. How does one make a living in Osaka, Japan? You get a job teaching English, but easy. About a set of weights adjustable up to 8 kg per barbell. Yeah. I'd have to see. Like, I'm sure there's probably a way for me to buy them here. I just have to look. How big is your plate? What do you mean? Yeah, I just gotta figure out. There's got to be a way. I just gotta figure out how to do that. So. Is that asking me anything? I mean, yeah. Fair enough. Which plate are you talking about? The one like sitting next to me? All right, hold on. I'm definitely getting clapped before I finish this. Oh yeah, homie's right next to me. Oh yeah. I didn't even get a chance to finish it. Bro, still streaming? I sure am. No way did he not see me there. No, he's right above me. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to finish it. My monitor just like crashed, like 20 years old Hitachi TV. Oh no. How do you feel about like bike people in Shinjuku? What do you mean? I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Like, what do you? I guess I just don't understand the question. Not a huge fan of this map. Oh, I wish I would have found this place first. Oh, the touts? I mean, touts suck, dude. But not all touts are black. Saying it like that is a crazy way to say it. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to get good T-boy again. I can't. Invite to game. Why don't I just do it from here? I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Hold on. Oh, I guess you're not on here. Lady was the worst though? What do you mean? Well, what was it to exit full screen when windowed? You'd have to set it in graphics. Go to graphics, windowed full screen. Bing, bing. So don't talk to me. Random question. What's the highest alcohol percentage strong zero they sell now? 12%? I think 9%. If they sell at 12%, I haven't seen it, so. My internet is garbanzo beans. States are also for job opportunities, in your opinion? It depends on if you're trying to become rich. If you're trying to make a lot of money, then go to the States. If you're trying to go somewhere where people aren't super disrespectful, treat each other in their city like crap, then you got to come to Japan. Just know you're not going to make a lot of money. So roughly around 160 yen? Yeah. Send the next room over. Yeah. Hey, hey. Chill flex. Hey, hey. Chill flex. What Japanese sweet snacks do you like? I like bourbon cookies are probably my favorite. What game is this? It's called Meccha Chameleon. Literally $1 now. 160 yen is in the US is buck. Yeah. Markiplier. Markiplier's in my game? No way. Is it safe? Yeah, it's very safe. Traveling to Osaka in July. What are some of your favorite food spots? If you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free, so. I don't want to be a hunter. I should be able to stand on people. Is the yen weak? Yes, it is. It's weaker than it usually, or than it has been. So it's definitely gotten weaker too since I lived here in the last 10 months. The yen has gone from 100. It was like 150 when I moved here to 160 now. Oh, that's too much. Hold on. Honestly, this color in general is a little bit much. Hold on. Oh, yeah? It kicks me when I click subscribe to download. Really? I wonder why. Cost of living is lowish in Japan, but salary has been stagnant. Yeah. If it was just an internet problem, wouldn't have just kicked me. Yeah, that seems weird. I would Google that and see if, or check in the discussion on Steam and see if anybody else is having that same issue. It's really weird. I digress. What's your favorite video game of all time? Probably Binding of Isaac. It's a hide and seek game. Yeah, so you hide and then you paint yourself to blend in with your surroundings, and then you just hide. And then if you get killed, you have to become a seeker. So like now I'm like that, and then I just gotta hope that nobody finds me and there's already somebody up there. Yep. No fucking way did he immediately find me. How's the bombs? What are you talking about? Or are you being a little NPC and being like, Hiroshima and Nagasaki? I can't recall where it is, but have you heard of the Monster Hunter Cafe over there? Hello? Is bro glitched? There we go. Nope, he's still there. We heard of the Monster Hunter Cafe. Yeah, I don't know about Monster Hunter Cafe. Alright, cool. Well, you're gonna get muted for spamming. Sorry, buddy. Favorite food places in Dotonbori? I don't know. If you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. Yeah. There's a few places in Dotonbori in there. I'm not a huge fan of eating in Dotonbori, specifically because Dotonbori is very, like, tourist prices. But if you want Dotonbori, that would be my recommendation, so. Go to Japan for 2 weeks. Can I please get your inside of my itinerary? So how can I send it? You can DM it to me if you want. Do I just download the top maps? I mean, yeah, probably. It's probably the move. It seems like there's so many maps, though, now that people are just, like, playing, they're like, I've never seen half of these maps. So, but yeah, I guess I would just download the top maps. I've been to Okinawa, not yet, no. Can't recall which province or region or whatever. I've heard good things. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I've been to the Monster Hunter like park, or not Monster Hunter Park, but no, that's Dragon Quest Park. So all the time after you're ready for work. All right, have a good night or have a good day. Forgot it's daytime for you guys now. Maybe I could just only play Minecraft ones and download all the Minecraft mods. I mean, fair. DM sent. All right, sounds good. I'll see you pop up on my For You page again. I appreciate you, Dreaded. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. See, I'm really interested if this guy is glitching or not. Because, like, this is obviously a person, unless it's not actually a person. I don't know. I'm interested to see if it's an actual person or if it's just a game putting in, like, traps. Because, like, there's just, like, random bodies all over the place, which tells me that it's traps. How about typhoon season? First 2 weeks of September. It's not bad. Typhoon comes in when the flight leaves. Oh, interesting. Well. Oh no, you have to stay in Japan longer. Oh. Or is it flight into Japan? Holy cow, dude. I'm so tired. But leaving, but I got family, got to go back. Fair enough. Yeah. How's soap land? No idea. Oh, I'm so tired, dude. I feel like I need to go to bed early today. I'll probably be off for like another 30 minutes or so, and then I gotta get off and figure out if I can figure out how to save my freaking Kit Kat video that I made. Anything I need to keep in mind before I go to Kyoto? Just be pre-warned that out of all cities in Japan, Kyoto is the one that likes foreigners the least. They're not gonna like disrespect you or anything like that. The city is very small, and there's a lot of over tourism in Kyoto, so the likelihood that you have like that you go into a restaurant, somebody might not let you in or something like that is higher. Not in a racist way. They're just like very much like you'll go to a restaurant that'll straight up just be like, oh, these seats are reserved for locals type of thing. So, but yeah, it's because the city is really, really small and there's an over influx of over tourism in Kyoto, like an over influx of over tourism. So. Wow, I'm tired. I'm so freaking tired, and I don't know why. Oh, I'm lagging so bad, dude. So you guys should not spend a lot of time there. I mean, yeah, like obviously don't cut your trip short just because of it. Like you're not gonna have a bad time. People aren't gonna treat you like people aren't gonna mistreat you. You'll be fine. Just like be weary is I guess what the thing is. But yeah, obviously like go and check out other places too. I mean like Osaka's only Kyoto's like one small city comparatively. You can realistically you can do Kyoto in like 2 days. Oh, well. Yeah. Yeah, bruh. Heckin' Chungus pose right here. Maybe it's because my PC is dog shit, but I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I show if I get sent out the game, it crashes, doesn't kick me out. Oh. It's the cost of living. Like, we spend about $1,200 a month on all of our expenses. So. No chance. No fucking chance did that guy find me that easy. Zero possible chance did that guy find me that fucking easy. He just went, so he got killed, and he goes, it's like, no, you didn't. So unless I'm being stream sniped. I mean, I've been and touched some deer. Heck yeah. Going back to bed. All right, don't talk to me. Have a good night. They sent out the game. It's cost living about $1,200 a month. Stream sniper. They had to have been. It had to have been, dude. Literally, you know it's me. Yeah. Like, I think it would have been one thing if, like, homie was, like, around searching the area and kind of, like, figuring out where to go. But, like, he just walked over and he goes, and I'm like, no, you didn't. Join a Minecraft map server? Heck yeah. See, the whistle tells me they're close. But where? Oh, he's right here. My work PC is better than my home PC, so I'm playing here. Heck yeah. There's one guy left. Also, they should allow you to be able to design your character and then leave them like painted cross server. Oh, okay. I swear, whenever you go that far, it scares the fuck out of me. Oh, like all the way back. I'm just like breaking my back in half. I'm just like chilling, but just like negative space chilling. Yeah. Yeah. Make chrome hearts. There we go. Oh, is this one? Oh, it's this one. Do I go straight to Mona Lisa? Nah. I haven't done this painting before. Let's do this one. Or one of these ones. Let's do this one. Hey yo, public nudity, bruh. This is a family friendly server. Oh, I fucked that up. To be fair, it is just a darker color in general through this area right here. This is about to look like absolute garbo, bro. Honestly, it's not too bad. Like, surprisingly, not as bad as I was expecting it to be. That poses something. I have faith in you, yeah. Let me try to add a little bit of speckle just to give it a little blend. Little. It's not too bad. I mean, I've done worse. Like, I've definitely done worse for sure. Try to give it a little color blend. I wouldn't say it's too bad. I don't know. This color's a little jank. There we go. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. A little bit better. I feel like I'm I don't know. So like, hold on. If I go, oh, the entire thing is glitched. Play Spore on stream one of these days. Yeah, I might. I think I might. Maybe next Tuesday. Okay, I think the whole lobby just glitched out. Yeah. Aw, man. What do you mean hunters win? I did pretty good right there. It was a waste of time. Whatever. Mother's basement in Ohio, not Osaka. Huh? This game lag is actually horrible. Yeah. Georgia, not Ohio? I'm so confused on what's going on. Casual fun, basic beginning. Actually, no, let's do everyone welcome, beginners welcome, casual fun, United States, Canada, Japan. Search. Well, this game needs 1000% to add some type of filters. They need to add filters. Absolutely insane that there is no text filters in this whatsoever. Oh, he's saying I live in my mom's basement. Got it. Cool. Way to be jealous, buddy. How much money would you say to spend a month in Japan? A month in Japan, you're probably gonna spend at least like $3,000 just on like somewhere to stay, likely. You're probably gonna spend like $100 a day. Maybe, probably less. I'd say 6,000. 6,000, you probably get away with less. Living at Iwakuni, have I been? I have not. I've been past Iwakuni, I haven't stopped in though. Family Mart lost number 7. Family Mart number 1. Big Weenie Men only. I can't join that one. All right, fine. Oh, let's see. I've been Hinigaran. Have I been? Nah, I'm not. Sorry. How much did a week cost in Osaka? A week? You're probably gonna spend probably like $1,400 or so. 6,000 yen or USD? USD. For a month? Yeah, I mean, you'll probably spend less. That's what I would recommend bringing if you're going to be here for a month, though. Here, we'll go to this join, please. Modded maps. Just a train away you should visit. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My dream car, realistic or unrealistic? Ugh. No budget. Probably a Koenigsegg Gamera, I would say. Your play sounds Japanese? Yeah, kind of. A little bit. Not super Japanese, but a little bit. Hinigaran. It sounds more like, I would think that was like Indonesian or Thai. Or like somewhere in India. What's basic mode? I don't know what they're talking about. My workplace sounds Spanish. Is your workplace called like Queso Blanco or something like that? Called Isabella? Fair enough. What's 9 plus 10? 21? In the originally Willy Wonka movies, does Charlie open a moon pie to find a golden ticket? No. No? I don't think so. He does? Oh. I guess I'm just like kind of assuming that like because in this the second one he opens a chocolate bar. I guess I didn't remember. First one he checked was a moon pie. Interesting. Oh, the first one he tried. Oh, gotcha. I thought like the one that he found the golden ticket in. Visit Japan in a month. Any must-do see recommendations? Yeah, if you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. Do I watch NBA? I do not. Do you know any good jokes told in Japan that can be transferred to English easily? I don't think so. Best place to stay? It just depends on what area you're in. Bottle check, this is it. It's the only one that's empty. Best place to stay, yeah, like Tokyo, Osaka. Any good jokes told in Japan? I can tell you one that I was told by my Chinese friend. Do you want that one? Best hotel in Osaka? I don't know. I stay in Airbnbs. When I first moved here, the only hotel I'd stayed in was an Airbnb, so. Let's hear it. So, an elephant walks out of his house and goes for a walk. Well, he ends up having to poop really bad. So, he runs around trying to find something, and he poops, but he needs toilet paper, but he can't find any. So, he finds a rabbit. So he goes and grabs the rabbit and uses it as toilet paper. Well, a couple days later, he's walking around once again, and once again has to use the bathroom really bad. Or sorry, no, that's not it. That's not it. Sorry. Let me back up. He's walking around. A couple days later, walking around, and he just has to sneeze really, really bad. But once again, he doesn't have any tissues. He didn't bring any. He didn't bring any toilet paper. Didn't bring any tissues. So he goes and he finds the closest thing he can, and he grabs a squirrel. And he uses the squirrel as a tissue. So then the squirrel goes, "Hey, it's nice to see you again." And he goes, "What do you mean? I've never seen you before." He goes, "Oh, I'm the rabbit from the couple days ago." Do you get it? You get it? Because, like, the rabbit's covered in poop now because he used toilet paper. Just south of Tokyo, best way to get to Mount Fuji. You can take a bus or you can take a train, like Shinkansen. Oh, jeez. Some Lord Farquaad. Good length trip to Japan from the U.S. What cities and things do you recommend? If it's your first time to Japan, I'd say Osaka, Tokyo, Kyoto would be my main recommendations. Stay in Osaka and Tokyo and then take day trips. There's a lot of day trips you can take from Osaka, so... if you're looking for things to do that I recommend, check the link in my bio. I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. Can I be honest? Is my username just exude trouble? No. It's actually a pretty funny username. No, my username does. Yeah, you right. You right. I think I can hide like behind this little light. Oh no, I can't because it should also check out this game called Colony Survival. It's kind of a game for a few gamers. I'll have to check it out. Everyone radicals and blocks me over it. Interesting. I don't know why they would block you. Have you pulled any Japanese baddies? No, I am married to an American woman. Bruh, what is this lag? I'm just gonna hide under the bed. Oh, I can't. Just freaking kidding, bro. This lag is crazy right now. Watch Spy Cakes play Colony Survival a long time ago. He's a go-to YouTuber. Heck yeah. If I want to say in Osaka, which airport should I fly into? Kansai Airport. Airport code is KIX. All right, let me just go crazy. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go right here. Okay. Okay. Oh, my thing is too big. Hold on. Hello? Oh, this is so bad, dude. This is so bad. Hold on. Oh, I'm not even getting my sides. Hold on. Oh, no. I'm so done for. I don't have enough time. Speedrun, 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 speedrun. Oh, fucking, I don't know. I don't know what's going to be right here. Sure. Shoot. It's not good, but oh shit. I guess it could be worse. It's definitely not good though. Crap. All right, hold on. Oh, good stuff. Huh? I'm going to be honest, I'm pretty emboldened in chat, if you will. Maybe that's it, but still, maybe. Is it easy to befriend Japanese people? Yeah, as long as you put the effort in. KX? Yeah, KX. Yes and no. There's a huge cultural split. Yeah, you just got to go to specific areas. So, do I live in Osaka? I do live in Osaka. I didn't mean to bring bad vibes. No, you're fine. Kamade. Press space to use the exact color. Yeah, that's what I was doing. It's just hard with like the way that these colors work. I don't like the Minecraft maps because the Minecraft maps are so like square you can see any bulging. I think the big thing is like I'm in the middle of like I went as far away from like the spawn location as possible, so I'm hoping that like nobody comes in here. It's one dude and he still hasn't really like done anything, so. Oh wait, no, I forgot it's only one hunter. I didn't even try. Oh, I tried pretty hard. There we go. Would I live in Osaka? But yeah, it's definitely impossible for one guy. The fact that they didn't even infect it is crazy. And they did no whistle, so me and like 5 other people are just blasting the whistle. How's the weather there? It's not too bad. It's a little humid, but... I didn't even need to bother going through the trouble. All right, I think I'm going to do one more, and then I'm going to raid out from there. Gotta get some stuff done today, so... How'd I end up living here? My wife got a job to teach English. So if you guys want to hang out with me for one more, I'd really appreciate it. And I'm going to raid out and go get some work done. Hopefully get a video out tonight. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Mita's apartment? Oh, no. Not me, side. I'm about to be trapped. Crap. You guys plan to stay there forever? As long as we can, yeah. I think my interest was Japan. One of the others was voice actor. I'm in the States. I always wanted to be an actor and never thought about doing voice acting or voiceovers. But I'm an older person now, and ageism is very real. And from my experience, if you are not Gen Z and Gen Alpha, they don't want you. Maybe you'll accept millennials. Maybe they'll accept millennials. But if you're on the cusp of millennial and Gen X or even a boomer, they don't want you. I think it would be good. I just don't want to wait. I just don't want it to go to waste. You can definitely get jobs. There is a lot of really old voice actors out there. Obviously your voice will change with age. So they want older people to play older people, especially in films and stuff like that. So if you have that older rasp to your voice or anything like that, it'll definitely give you bonus points. It's always something that you can look into. It's definitely, not a oh, I don't feel like I could. I mean, I never thought I could either. I still did it. And I gave it a try and I did it. So. I gotta hide behind this picture. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah. Wait, how do I turn on the X-ray? Yeah, why is X-ray not working? Hold on. Because it doesn't really matter. I can do impressions and accents. I will say, whenever it comes to impressions, accents is a good plus. Impressions, I'll tell you the same thing that I was told by one of my friends that's a professional voice actor. Why would they hire you rather than the person that you're doing an impression of? What sets you apart from the person that was the original person that did that voice? My thing would be, if you are trying to become a voice actor or do anything when it comes to voice acting, make your own characters. Don't rely on imitating other people's work. How's the weather here? It is humid. Not hot, but humid. How did I end up living here? My wife got a job teaching English. Am I fluent? No. How's the rent? We pay less than $500 a month for a 2-bedroom house. How popular is the Dragon series in Japan? Popular enough that I've seen advertisements when the new game came out. So it's not like a smoker and a heavy drinker, but I have never smoked and rarely drink. Honestly, it's a niche that a lot of people don't have. It's something that you can definitely get roles for. Depending on how much money you have. I mean, if you have enough money, I think is the big thing. My recommendation would be to look into a studio near you that does voice acting demos. Get a demo done, and then start applying to agencies to see if any of them will sponsor you or will let you join their agency and apply for roles for you, using your demo and stuff like that. The issue I will say is demos are expensive and there's no guarantee you'll ever get a role from it. So it's a risk if it's something that you actually want to do. But if it's something you really want to try and you have the money to spend, then I would say do it. So upon your stream again, any tips for mastering Japanese language? I'm struggling on kanjis. My recommendation would be to download Pimsleur. It's Pimsleur. It works really well for learning the language. If you are trying to just if you're good on learning the language and you're just trying to learn how to read and write, Learn Kanji is an app on Apple. I don't know if it's on Google as well, but it's a really good app for learning kanji. So I just visited, and Osaka was not as crazy as it was made out to be. Osaka is great. I don't know why people just try to shit talk Osaka. It's a great place. What is this game called? It's called Meccha Chameleon. Your whole thing is you're supposed to be hiding. So I'm hiding right here. It's a hide and seek game, but you paint yourself to match your environment. So if I wanted to get super deep into it, I can go like this and be okay, cool. Well, I want to blend this wall right here. So Let me add that line. That way I blend in a little bit better. So. And then you wait and try not to get caught. Does Japan have Chicano culture in some places? They do. Yeah. I don't know why, but yeah, they do. I thought this was Inzoi for a second. Nah. Better than Tokyo for sure? Yeah, I agree. I prefer it better than Tokyo. Thank you, everybody, as a Mexican, seeing all Japanese dude in long white shorts and t-shirts. Yeah. Are people chill in Japan? Yeah. What kind of visa do you need? You need whatever type of visa that you can get you, like a chance to move to Japan, basically. A work visa is probably going to be your best option if you get a job. So. I want to play this game. I've heard it's good. Oh, all right. Well, how good is the healthcare? It's very good. It's very efficient. Healthcare is very efficient. Very. It's done through the government. It's very cost effective, and the cost of it scales based on your income. Excuse me. What's my favorite part about living in Japan? People here are really cool. They're very chill. So. I speak Japanese. I can speak some. I'm just not fluent. Why I live in Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. What is your favorite part of living in Japan? Probably just having like the experience to just be able to like go and check out new cultures and have unique experiences with sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. With like different locations, all of the people and everything like that. I think it's my favorite part. Spend 2 months in Japan starting sometime next month. How many days should I spend in Osaka? So my recommendation is like to spend a decent amount of time staying in Osaka and then taking day trips to smaller cities. So I would say you need like 2 or 3 days to actually be able to explore Osaka. And then be able to take day trips to smaller cities like Nara, Kobe, Himeji, Awaji Island and stuff like that. So I'm also trying to be a screenwriter and filmmaker. I have zillions of ideas, and being over 40, I was told you will never get rich and famous no matter how much you try. Plus I'm ugly looking and overweight. I disagree. I have zero money. I'm actually on disability, but it's a dream of mine since I was a little kid, and I'm stubborn and refuse to listen to the odds. I owe this to myself. I mean, hey, use the your time and experience to be able to just like go out and do stuff. My recommendation would be if download Backstage. It's like BACKSTAGE. Download Backstage. You can find it's like you can pay. I think your first year is like $70 like USD, and you can find roles like you can find like assistant roles for like director's assistant stuff. You can find just like regular role, like background roles, acting roles, voice acting roles, screenwriting roles, a whole bunch of stuff. Stuff that doesn't pay a whole lot. It's for like indie movies and stuff like that. But it gives you the chance to be able to like get into it and hopefully find a chance to get into it. Other advice I was given was I need a partner with Gen Z person because of ageism. That is not true. You'll be fine. My mom, who is 50, almost 60 years old, she is 59 years old. She gets roles and stuff like that whenever it comes to like being a background actor and filming, doing like random stuff and everything because she's on disability as well. So why live in Japan? I've got a job to teach English. Want to visit Kabukicho one day? Heck yeah, fair enough. How are the Goon Caves? No idea. So do you speak Japanese with locals? I do, yeah. Should I shorten my hair or not? I don't know. It's up to you. Do you want to? Of course, this dude lives in Japan. He can't pull women. Homie, I'm married. It's such a crazy fucking pull. It's 6 a.m. for me. Heck yeah. Can you keep a sword holstered in Japan? No, you cannot carry a sword around with you. That little crybaby boy just pop in, try to talk shit, and immediately leave because he can't fucking back himself up. That's so funny. How cool would that be, though? It would be really cool. What's that? Was $1 million? How fluent am I? I'm not. I speak conversational Japanese, and that's it. Everyone hates it, but I want to grow it. I mean, then grow it. It's your choice. Why do I live in Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. But yeah, I'm going to raid out on Twitch. If you guys are willing to stay with me long enough to be able to raid out, I would really, really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Hopefully I will see you guys again. I liked hanging out with you guys. Centaur, thanks for talking to me. If you have any more questions, feel free to follow me, send me a message. So I appreciate you guys. Let me raid out real quick. Right now, I'm also trying to become content creator and streamer, but if you notice, the most successful streamers tend to be under 30. Streamers, yeah, I guess so. But content creators, I mean, you have older content creators. Santa, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Let me go raid out real quick. You got good news? I finally got a Forerunner? Heck yeah. All right, let's go raid. Sure. All right, let's go here. All right. I didn't make sure that this girl speaks English. Yeah, she does. All right, let's go. Raid time. All right, thanks TikTok, thanks Twitch. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Hopefully I'll see you guys again tomorrow or another day. Make sure you follow my main account and go follow my walking streams. I do every day. So this is my main account for TikTok people. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, hopefully. All right. Let's raid.